finished there.
All right, there we go. Finally launch it in.
And it's nice. I like this part of the patch because like everything stacks so nice. So I stacked up all my ammo into like I only have like probably 2 rows of ammo.
Mm-hmm.
Because I sold all the ammo that I didn't use before the patch. So I ended up with I have like 2 rows of just the ammo that I used and a nice supply of each. It seemed that the ammo made it through the patch. And I think it did last time. And then all my attachments. It's kind of nice. I've been just stacking all the attachments, which is much hard because ammo I recognize, just on site. But like all the scopes and the barrel attachments and stuff all stack really nicely. But yeah, I don't recognize the little thumbnail picture of them as much.
Yeah, they changed a few things. I went through at the end of last patch and just spent a ton of time just selling stuff. I had hundreds of attachments that, like, I was like, why do I need this many Scion 3 compensators, right? Like, why do I have all of these? So I sold down to 6 of everything, or 10 of everything, depending on which ones.
Bale 2, 3. Yeah, I'm just stacking up my bales now. Actually, it looks like I lost some of my ×4 low light scopes. I only have 2 of them, and I haven't put any on guns yet.
I can bring you a few. I probably have a couple.
No,
You like the Tau Plus ones?
Yeah, well, in fact, I know where to get them easily too, but they must be on this list. I have here's like Tau regulars. I think it's just that I'm not seeing them. Cause I got all the scorch ones because those are easy to find because they kind of have that purplish hue. Got 17 scorched Tau 4s. Shitload of laser pointers. That's like probably 15.
Oh yeah, those green and orange ones should work properly now.
Here's that bright spot. I have a purple flashlight too. I think I have 2 of them. There should be another one here. And here's Gamma Plus and Gamma Duo low lights. You have a bunch of low lights go. Oh, here's. Oh, that's not the one I'm looking for. Oh, there's a veil. Veil number 3. Where's the veils? Oh, can I sort these? No, the sort is weird. I think if I could sort them alphabetically, then they would all line up next to each other.
That sorts them by, I think, the date they entered your inventory.
Here's the veil 3s.
Alright, let me get global chat hidden away here. Good. Alright.
I can give you any advice if you get into some snags in missions. So I think I learned. I ran into lots of little snags, but like star sets, and I kept finding like ways, to get out of all of them. The only one I've been terrified of since you got it was the raft elevator bug.
Yeah, ooh, I don't know if I've claimed my raft since then. I'll have to look.
So I've seen other people get it. I watched a video of a guy saying he was going to live out of his raft, but it was just, I think it was the first in his series, and he was just doing event missions.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
And he ran into, in fact, a bunch of bugs right in a row that I'd seen, and I knew how to solve a lot of them, which made me feel good. But then he got the raft bug.
Last call for passengers. The
and what
shuttle
he
is
did,
preparing to depart.
is since he was at an outpost, everybody got a free
Please clear the hatch.
Pisces. So I guess if for that very first event mission, you needed some ship that had 3 cargo space.
Right.
So if your starter ship was like Hornet or something, you were locked out of it. So they gave everybody a free Pisces. So what he did is he went over to that the little PAB facility there, which you can called the Pisces, flew it over, and then lined up that right below his airlock. But then he couldn't
Mm,
jump up on the Pisces; it was too high. So he got one of the cargo boxes, that because his raft was all loaded up, and he was hopping
yeah.
onto his raft to fly out. So he took one cargo box out, set it down, and hopped on that, hopped on the Pisces, hopped in the airlock, and flew out, with all the cargo.
So
And I
when
thought
I
that,
was, yeah, that's a big workaround. What did he say? What causes the elevator problem? Did anybody know, or is it just like sometimes it doesn't work at the end?
yeah, it was the same thing you did. It's call down the elevator, after you're all loaded up, hop on the elevator, hit the up button, and it just doesn't move. Which is what I've heard other people say. Well, actually, I heard most people say it's just they couldn't get the elevator to go up, and I couldn't figure out
Approaching next station.
you know
If this is your stop,
what
please
steps they were
prepare to
doing. But then
disembark.
you said the same thing. You called it down to get on it because you
Last
had
call
it
for
up because you
passengers.
didn't want
The
someone
shuttle
to
is
steal your
preparing to
ship.
depart.
But then so you call it down, hop on, and it won't go up. So that seems how it happens. So every time I did that, I'd hop on the elevator, hit the up button, and then there's always that little pause before it kicks in.
Last
And
call
every
for
time
passengers.
my heart would
The
drop.
shuttle is
Oh
preparing
fuck!
to
And
depart.
it was
Yeah, it
like,
makes me wonder if I should just use a different ship.
no,
I don't
the
know.
raft
We'll see.
is
It's the
the raft
perfect
is
ship for this. It
anywhere
really is. Well, I love your
because
thing where you're like, yeah, and then I leave my Atlas wherever I load up on cargo, and then I just bring it up with the load of cargo next time. Like, oh, that's brilliant.
well, actually, I wasn't doing that because what I was doing is because there's an 8-minute cooldown for the large hauling mission. In fact, it's the only mission that has a cooldown, and it's just for you. So once you get take it, it'll come up for other people, but you can't take another one for 8 minutes after you turn it in. So it's not
Mm,
from when you accepted it; it's from the turn-in time. So what happens is you can get so I ended up doing like two things is um but what I would do is I would get a you can get a medium mission right away, and so you can do like a large one, then a medium one, large one, medium, large, medium, kind of alternate them like that, and just work full time. Or if you need to do something like go to the bathroom or get a drink or something, then that's a perfect time. You turn on your cargo, you go to the bathroom or something, come back, and then you start scanning for the large mission. And it looks like the missions spawn every 2 minutes, and then you just have to be the first one to grab it. So I just go into the Moby Glass and start clicking, offer accepted, back and forth until I see, the one I'm doing. So I was like looking like for Hurston, for example, just wait for that one to pop up, and it would be, could be at like one or zero missions. And then all of a sudden, boom, it would be on the list, and I would click on it, and then I would scan for. Didn't bother reading the names, but because the large cargo missions are 101K, so it's much faster to look for that number than try to read the text. So I was always able to grab it right away doing that, so I never had to. Um, it seemed like I was getting it. I was accepting it faster than other people were. Let me put it that way. Because as soon as I would accept it, then the mission list would go from whatever number it was, right back down to zero again. So I could tell people were, hungry for missions. But then what I would do, yeah, so I'd fly out. I'd put the Atlas on the back, fly out, load load up the thing. I'd normally put my Atlas on the elevator and send it down just because I didn't want to create clutter, just to keep the server
right.
performing well. And then I would then go back, unload my cargo, and then as soon as I send my cargo down the elevator, I would claim my Atlas. It's like working out of Everest, let's say. And then I'd go do the medium mission, fly back, unload the cargo, and then I'd do the large mission, and my Atlas would be right there, ready to go. It's only it's like a 2-minute claim time, with no expedite fee,
Right.
and probably like $50 or $500 expedite cost, to take it down to instant. But yeah, I did notice it was kind of weird because I was concentrating mainly on Hurston because I thought Hurston was going to be where all the trolls and you know PvP guys trying to take the opportunity to say let's go lock down Everest for fun, which I started seeing Friday night. I ran into that like 3 times. So what I started doing, as soon as I would hit Everest, I would do immediate ping, because if I didn't do that, I'd start flying in closer, and then I'd finally get the contact, and it'd be a hostile contact, and
But
then
why
I would
why
try to.
do Everest? Why not just go down to Lorville the whole time? Were people camping there too?
I did hear about like an Everest, Idris ramming people down in Lorville, but like I
Mm.
said, it's much harder there. In fact, what I'd do is I'd ping, and if I saw a red contact, I would just immediately jump to Hurston and then go to Lorville and unload. And then the one time I got blown up is I had just did that at Everest, and I just wasn't thinking. I was just kind of muscle memory. I just went back to Everest after the my next load up and flew in, and then there was that delay in getting the hostile warning. That was before I started pinging religiously, and so I got the hostile warning, and then there was a torp already, just seconds from hitting me. So I got the hostile warning, and then like 1, 2 seconds, and boom, blew up. So someone had already launched a torp at me.
Your insurance claim has been. Your vehicle has
Yeah, I
been
mean, and I'm sure like people also seeing Hurston being so far in the lead are just happy to go after them.
Well, that's you can tell the majority of the players there. So if you're wanting to troll players or just kind of do PvP or pirating, you'd be stupid to do it any place but Hurston. That's where
Right.
everyone's gonna go. And then I started seeing like just the a-holes.
Do you happen to know if they fixed the Crusader intro mission?
Um, no, but I was kind of like watching chat, just you'll see if people were complaining about elevators and things, and most people said that after the hot fix was working like a charm. And that's what I never saw one broken elevator after that. So that was good. But I did see a couple people calling, saying it, but I bet they were doing something wrong. Like I think most people don't realize if you like get the large mission, you have to bring it up in 3 separate loads.
Right.
You can't do it in 1 or even 2 loads. So they might see that like fucking elevators are broken. And if I had any other. Oh, this is the kind of interesting thing. I noticed like in Hurston, every site has 3 elevators, which gives it a really unfair advantage. I realized. So but in our corp, every site only has 1 elevator, which gives them a big disadvantage. So after the Hurston ones and got my tier 4 reward, I wanted to go out and get the tier 1 rewards on the other one blocked up Friday night. And so I went around the other sites, and I saw a big difference between how the players worked in like Hurston versus Arcorp. Because in Hurston, since you have 3 elevators, the idea is there you want to land your ship next to the elevator on the pad where you don't block any other elevators. So if you're on that large pad with 2 elevators, you want to park sideways, not long ways, so you don't block. So 2 people can independently use each elevator. There
Right.
can be another guy on the small pad. So idea is land quick, load quick, and then get off the pad. Let the next guy in line, drop down and do the same thing. But in our corp, since they only have 1 elevator, what people are doing there is they park multiple ships in a kind of a ring around the elevator, or kind of like a half circle. And then everybody gets out to the elevator, and then they alternate bringing up cargo, and everybody takes cargo off the elevator and puts it next to the ship, of whoever owned the elevator load. So you could have like 4 or 5 people all emptying the elevator out really quickly, right next to that guy's ship, and then he goes over to his ship and starts putting it on. But then as soon as they get the elevator cleared out, the next guy brings up an elevator load, and everybody grabs the stuff off of it. So
That's pretty
they're
nice.
much
That's
more
pretty
efficient.
organized.
Yeah, it was actually was kind of fun to do it that way too, because there's that little bit of teamwork element. Except for they all use the max lift, so I showed up with my Atlas, and one guy tried to help me load up my my raft, and in fact they all kind of just backed off and watched me do it because I got so good at that. I was like a machine. I knew exactly where to put my atlas, right where exactly where to park my raft, where to put my atlas when I pulled it off the grid, and I could just sit there and just boom, 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 boom. I could clear an elevator faster than if someone tried to help me. So that was kind of funny. But yeah, it was interesting to see how just the you know the different zones require kind of different game mechanics for the players to figure out how to optimize it.
Have you tried any of the other missions, the non-hauling ones?
No, in fact, that's what I was thinking I was gonna do today, but then what I realized, like my mining ship wasn't set up, my Hornet wasn't set up, so I couldn't do. So I figured those are every mission requires. Well, there's two: the protect the ship and the steal the ship require a combat ship. So I was gonna get my Hornet ready to go, and then I thought I might as well get my prospector ready to go because I want to do some mining at one point. And then the FPS missions, I'm not sure because I think you have to. There's two of them. There's, I think, one where you pick up 5 1 SCU boxes, another one where you pick up like 5 or 10, maybe 8 SCU. Maybe it's 5 boxes each time. Is the small one gets you have to pick up 5 1 SCU boxes, and there's a large one where you get 8 SCU boxes. But then you also get what they call that magic number added to it. So you turn in only 5 SCU, but then you get 50 because
Right.
mission text said you go out and get this site, then you'll get credit for what everybody kind of recovers from that site, saying it was kind of a team effort, kind of in just from the story point of view. Yeah, so I was trying to figure out what ship would be good for that. I was thinking probably a good ship for that, at least the small one might be the Cutlass Red, because you could, since FPS, you could land with a spawn point, and then that holds 12 SCUs of cargo in the back, so that's enough to do, like the five SCUs you have to take out with you. And I think there's a turret that you have to shoot, and the strategy you can put 4 Panthers on it. So that's enough. I think it's a missile turret. I think the sites have like 1, or at least the small one I think has 1 missile turret. I haven't seen a video on it, but I think I was reading.
We could take the Star Lancer. That's a good one to. Although I guess we don't want to. Right, sharing the missions is half as much. Right, you split the SCU in half.
Yeah.
So it's probably not as worth it.
Well, I figured what like for the hauling missions, I thought a good thing to maybe do would be you share the missions, but then there's a party invite, but then everybody would do their own mission. So so let's say if you and I are on, you could actually be working like our corp, I could be working Microtech, so we'd still split the profits, but you'd end up getting the same as if you're just doing it alone and not sharing. But you could be working 2 different corps at the same time. And I was trying to look, is like I think what I want to do, get full credit because I want to get that tier 5 armor, and it's going to be the Hurston version.
Yeah.
Which I don't mind. And so I want to make sure I get the tier 5 for Hurston. I think I'm halfway there because like each one doubles. So I did. Oh no, like last one only went. So you have, because it went like 85, like 300, like 777, 1500, and then 2800. So it's like I have to do another 7700. I think, or about 800 to get that last tier. But I'm in no hurry now because the thing's gonna be at least a month. So I figure right now it's.
Yeah, I think a month is that's good because I'm only going to put in a couple hours in the evenings sometimes. But if I can get you know, I want to get the armor for each of them, and then depending on which, I have to look and see which ship paints I care about. And then probably Crusader I'll go try to get tier 5 with.
Yeah, in fact, what I did, in fact, what's nice is the armor comes at tier 2. So in fact, if I would have done one more large mission, because to get tier 2 is just 2 large missions. So that's actually, and you get the armor then. So I'm like 3 missions away from having all the armor if I just do large missions. But I figure I might as well try the other missions, and I'll end up picking up the armors, you know, pretty naturally. And then we'll probably have to do a couple more hauling missions for Hurston, but I can wait a couple weeks, you know, when after the fever dies down. I figure this weekend's probably going to be the worst for hauling because everybody's, you know,
Everybody's going to be on.
Saw the patch came up and like, oh, good, I'll play this weekend, and everybody immediately wants to do the, you know, the event, because that's the biggest complaint I saw in global chat is, you know, I don't see any missions at all, because that, you know, the way that, you know, people just snap up the missions so quick is people think it's broken. And then as soon as they get their first mission done, they're disappointed because they don't see anything on the list, because, you know, because I think there's 10 missions total, but they only, like the Hurston ones, last on the board, you know, maybe 10-20 seconds max, and they're all gone. And then there's, you know, then it doesn't look like there's any Hurston missions at all, so people are confused by that.
Yeah, all I'm seeing right now for the ones I've unlocked are the cargo missions. I don't see any of the other kind.
In fact, yeah, someone said, I haven't looked at look at mine. Medium cargo, large. Oh yeah, like for Microtech, it's the 3 cargo missions and the mining one. You see R Corp. Yeah, 3 mining. It's the 3 cargo ones. I'll cycle my thing and see the next refresh. Because before the upgrade I saw, or the hotfix, I saw the other ones. But yeah, I was gonna say at one point they must have fixed the Microtech, because, you know, right after the hotfix they jumped up, and because I was surprised to see them lower than R Corp. I was assuming R Corp was gonna be last placed, because, yeah, that washed out red color is not that exciting, and all their elevators, all their sites only have 1 elevator, so there's no way that
Yeah.
they could even if they had a really hot, you know, candy apple red yes, you know, that people were craving or something, there's no way that they could have ever won. In fact, I figured out that for some reason they set up Hurston to win this, and
Yeah, I think Hurston and Microtech were the only 2 that had enough locations and enough hangars that they stood a chance at winning.
But then if you look at the paint jobs, they made Hurston's, you know, really sexy black and gold, and they made Microtech that teal and white, and with green glass. And you're looking at it, it's like, well, if I had to pick one of these, it's going to be Hurston, because I'd rather have a black and gold ship than a teal and white ship. And Crusaders, I think, look, they were that blue color, which, oh, here's medium cargo research. Yeah, so I'm getting, they just refreshed and I got 4, which is the 4 cargo, the cargo missions, and just the resource, you know, mission. So I'm not seeing any of the other ones. Well, damn, that's what I wanted to do today.
Well, we'll keep an eye on it. Maybe we server hop or something. Go to a lower pop, like EU server, because it's late there. But, alright, I'm here. I brought your Super Hornet turret, so let me put that down the elevator.
I'll have to come over to your...
I don't think so, because I can come... Yeah, you should... I'll come to you and pull it up your elevator once I get it stored.
Ursa to do get myself some food and drink.
What's funny is we are in the same instance together, so I can see your party marker moving around. Because your hangar instance is overlaid on mine.
Oh yeah, there you are.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Here, let me store this Ursa.
Um, what I want
I
to
think I see
test is this turret. When I pulled it up on the elevator, it didn't have any of the guns installed. Now that I'm looking at it, the missile rack's not on it either. We'll have to see if you can repair it and get the missile rack back. Otherwise, I'll have to bring the whole ship over to you at some point.
Oh yeah, 'cause we did it in space before.
Yeah, I mean, we could just go anywhere and just drag it off
Wait, I
of
thought
mine and put it
that
on yours.
the very first time we did it, we were in a hangar. I think
Welcome
you brought it up
to
the
the
elevator
ASAP vehicle
in my
retrieval
hangar,
system.
I think. Cause and we
Your vehicle has
and
been
you
moved to
you
our storage
you
facility.
snapped it on the top of my ship. 'Cause I remember I was thinking I was gonna hop in the ship and kind of tilt it because you're having.
Yeah, I think the hard thing is that when I brought it, right, because I took it off of my ship and then brought it up to the hangar manager. I didn't call the ship and then take it off the ship and then put the ship away. So that might be my flaw. It says I'm in your hangar, but I don't see you here. Did I go to
I
the
see
wrong
your
one?
mark.
Did I go back to my own hangar?
Yeah, I see your marker running. You go back. You're standing in front of the elevator now.
Alright, let me go to Tisa and then I'll come back.
Oh yeah, since we were kind of in the same hangar, if you kind of if you went directly to my hangar, you probably should right back up in yours. Because I can see your marker walking around my hangar just like it was before, but now you're 600 meters away. Maybe I'll try some money because I saw that Clio moon of MT like 60% corundum on the surface, and I've never done
That's pretty
surface
nice.
mining. So since the other missions aren't coming up, and I had my fill of hauling missions.
Well, I'll have to go back to Orison then and outfit a mining ship. Alright, here we are.
But you might want to if you're since these hauling missions are coming up and they're on the I'd say go ahead and get some hauling missions because what I think what's gonna happen, like I said, is the more people that you complete, because I started seeing people flying around with rafts and like Star Lancers with the special paint on them. So people were already getting their tier 4 and tier 5 done last night, and
That's kind of my hope, is that they'll stop and go elsewhere.
well, that's what I thought. Is that then that's the time that a cool person would go out to like Pyro, and do some things there while everybody's playing here. But I think there's another type of person where get the missile racks on it.
Yeah, so I think we'll have to put it on and see if we can repair.
Oh,
See, because it's got the gimbals for whatever reason.
well,
'Cause yeah,
I have
if
the
that doesn't work, I will have to go back and get my Hornet and put this turret on it and see if I can repair it.
let me
Because
pull off.
maybe I've broken it for myself too. I don't know.
I changed out the guns. So I figured since I only have the 4 guns, I took off the ballistics and I put two size 4 attritions and 2 size 2 attritions. Retrieve Hornets. But I like the loadout that I had, which was 2 size 2 attritions, 2 size 3 attritions, and I kept the 2 size 4 ballistic gatlings on it. They had 2,000 rounds, so I could go out and shoot quite a while with them. I know it's all the guns and components that I salvaged all got wiped, and people
That's
were
too
actually,
bad.
that's another thing I saw in chat is people are pretty mad that everything that you get from I have to unlock the. I already took the
All right.
thing on the top, but I have to unlock the ports, I think. Yeah, I took that store all component out because I thought what I was gonna do is go out and do the, some protect the ship missions and see if I could. If I was hoping that one of, let's see, port unlock is. There it is, ports unlocked. I was hoping that one of like the hostile NPC
All right.
ships
See
would
if
be
you
a
can
Hornet.
repair.
Is it on?
Yep, it's attached.
See, lock the ports and vehicle. Oh, not vehicle landing. Yeah, repair, restock, all. I bet they got no service on everything.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm sure you'll be able to attach guns there. I don't know what to do about the missile rack.
Well, at least
Besides putting
I
it back on my ship and repairing it, and then seeing if it comes back.
like I said, I switched out task force. I have 8 task force missiles on this, and with the other one I'd get 16, which would be nice. But I've used less than 16 missiles since I started playing again.
Yeah.
So I just,
Although I hear this is the patch they kind of updated missiles a bit. So I have small cargo needs hauling, bring us materials. Medium cargo needs hauling. Hurston, medium-sized haul.
yeah, what I would do is go get
I guess I'll go do Art Corp because that's the one I want to actually hit tier 5 on. And then Hurston will be my second choice, so that if I have time, I'll do it and get their special armor at the end.
Oh yeah, in fact, what I was gonna say is what I was thinking. There's another group of people that once they get their tier 5s done, is their joy will come from how can we fuck up other people and block them from getting theirs.
Right.
So they'll start, in fact, what I started seeing last night is people purposely trying to block the elevator openings because they would call up like small ships. You could tell they were calling up right there at the site, and they were parking them, half in and out of the elevator, so that, um, in fact, people were bringing in, those tractor beam ships, trying to, free up the blocked elevators.
Yeah.
They were jamming the ship inside the elevator, even though those tractor beam tow truck ships couldn't get the
to
things
ASOP
out.
vehicle retrieval system.
And then, like I said, I was obviously seeing, like you were doing, is
Vehicles
groups of
your
players
vehicle has been
coordinating, going after Everest. I think your guys were more creative. You're pirating the OEM, the orbital markers. Where I was seeing the brute force method is, let's just have, six guys show up with, with at least one, sometimes 2 or 3 capital ships, and just trying to lock down Hurston.
Yeah, I mean the other
Once
option
I
is I'm
saw
just gonna leave and go to Pyro and do stuff since probably nobody's over there right now.
Yeah, exactly. I think
It's like
that's why
if it had stayed bugged, right? If there had been like a lot of bugs and it had stayed broken, but it sounds like things are working well, so I guess I'll give it a try tonight. And then I'd say just keep your eye open for some of those other missions. I'll do the same. And if they spawn, we can do some together.
Yeah, I think, in fact, they were working yesterday, so I think they noticed that most people were doing hauling missions, and so it looks like the last hot fix because they also tried to redo the distribution of where people were being sent, because they had found out they had some bug in how the sites were being assigned, so you got everybody going to one site, so you end up with a line of 25 players waiting for the elevator. And so I wasn't seeing that. I would see it was more like I never saw more than like 5 people, and that was like at our corp, trying to do the one elevator. Where like on Hurston, I would see all 3 pads empty, but as I flew in, one pad would open up, and then as soon as I was loading, there was like another ship hovering, ready, to take my spot. So it looks like they kind of did that well. Oh, in fact, it was like another foresight from you is that I loaded up my raft, I got in my raft, and I just hit the start engine button, so I was in the pilot seat, and I saw this other raft coming in at like a 60-degree angle to the ground at high speed. And you can tell he had his brakes on full because he was coming in too fast. Kind of hit the ground or hit the pad like right next to me, and like bounced off of it. Probably did some serious damage, but enough that it didn't destroy him. But I thought if he had just been just a couple feet to the side, he could have just fucking taken us both out, just as I had gotten fully loaded. So yeah, that's what I was starting to think is there's going to be like pad ramming at the
But that's what,
outpost.
yeah, that's what happened to me. Is like when I went back the second time to the Crusader mission that was broken, I took my cutter, and so I was parked in a very good spot, just off the corner, like still on the
Oh
pad,
yeah.
but like very close to the edge, not in anybody's way, plenty of space on the pad. This guy flies in with a Pisces, rams it right underneath my ship, picks my ship up, and I had just finished putting all 3 boxes in, and I couldn't jump up the ramp. It raised it off. So I was like yelling at the guy, like, "Come on, move! Like, get out of here!" And then he tried to take off, and I was like, "Oh my god, is he gonna blow my ship up?" And he like snapped off one of my engines and like all this other crap. I was so mad. But because I was on the pad, I was able to repair. But I was like, "Come on, like, what are you doing? Like,
Yeah.
you just, and his ship could have blown up just as easily. Like, it's so dumb." But he didn't care. He loaded his cargo, and plus with these new rules about how you can't board anybody's ship, right? Like, I tried to walk onto his ship to move it, and it instantly teleported me out of there and into one of the buildings at the
Oh,
location. Yeah, inside an airlock, right? So I had to come out through the airlock, run back over, because they've decided that because there's so much hauling, they can't let pirates do piracy now, so it's not a thing anymore.
Oh, so that's a disadvantage of the raft, because well, I guess you can tractor beam probably cargo out without getting into the ships as long as they leave the ramp open, but you can't steal a ship.
Yeah, exactly. And as long as your shields are up, nobody can tractor beam or tow you.
Oh, so yeah, I've left my shields up every time.
Yeah, if you leave
But
your shields up, then anybody who's not in your party, their tractor beam can't go through the shields.
But people were loading my raft.
Yeah, I think if you grab it from outside, I think you can put boxes
yeah.
on it, but I don't think they can take boxes off of your ship.
That makes sense.
I mean, have I tried it? No. I haven't.
But yeah, so I'm hoping if they work the other missions because they concentrated too much on fixing hauling, they'll be like another. Well, in fact, and they probably have other bugs that they've determined that they need to fix. Just maybe some performance tweaks and other things, so they'll come up with another hot fix. But in general, this has been pretty smooth. I think the biggest complaints people have had, there was initial people complaining about FPS, really severe FPS drops, which I didn't see, but they said the hot fix. I saw people saying that the hot fix solved their bad FPS. So there might have been like some graphics.
Yeah, I haven't noticed any major FPS problem. No, I mean the game was stable, right? I didn't have any crashes or anything. It was just the missions being broken.
Yeah, the mission and the elevators. But it was like all mission related stuff. But other than that, it seemed like it's been a really, like most of the 0.1 updates, they're usually the good ones, rather than the 0.0 ones. So yeah, if another hotfix I could get, because I want to do because some of those other missions look pretty fun. Oh, the other thing I noticed is half the people that own Star Lancers are assholes. Because like I said, most people were being careful of how they parked their ships so they didn't block an elevator that they weren't using. But I saw a lot of Star Lancers would park long ways on the large pad, so that I would have to like squeeze in my raft, almost hanging off the pad at an angle to try to get close to the elevator that they weren't even using.
Right.
And the people seem like universally despise the caterpillar. Because people are trying to use the caterpillar for this, and then there's no way that you can't block everything by having one caterpillar come in, and it's the slowest ship by far to load. So every time people see a caterpillar, I'm like, there's fucking some goddamn caterpillar here. You're blocking like two elevators and loading at a snail's pace. So yeah, if you're a caterpillar owner, you think, finally some cargo-oriented mission I can do, and it's designed that you really can't. Like I said, the raft is tailor-made for this event,
Yeah, it does seem just perfect for it.
and I'm glad I did that. I did that one day of practicing with my Atlas, which really helped because I figured out because I was doing a bunch of things wrong, and then once you try it, you kind of learn everything. So I started the event. Oh, like this is I can see there's a guy kind of in my same hangar instance again, and he's testing out his guns. So I can see the muzzle flash and his laser.
So
His
like a
laser
dozen ships at this location. I
But a
just
lot of
hope
them
I
are
can get this unlock done. Come on, get the unlock done.
yeah, that opens up. Oh, I can see what guns I can put on this thing. I standing here like an idiot. Vehicles. Oh, missile rack empty. Yeah, and then
Yeah,
they
it
have
just
been.
doesn't have that little box, and that's what I worry about
Well,
for
here
you.
I just clicked on it. So I'm in the configurable slot for the bolters. I clicked on the missile rack 1, and I have available an Anvil F7CM Mark II missile rack.
Okay.
So yep, I just installed that, and I have 8 missile slots now.
All right.
Now let me see if the guns. Yep, and I got my 2 attrition. Because actually, and that's another thing I was mad about is I lost those Adder laser repeaters that I had salvaged off of another ship, which are just like attritions, but they have a little extra damage. And I think a little extra damage and fire a little bit faster. Now I can put those. Yeah, because I was having to use 2 of my attrition 4s off my Corsair, and now I can put those ballistic. Probably have. Do I have enough? Oh, I can just put a couple task force on, and it'll let me probably populate the rest. Gonna repair. Use up all these. Save. And I can put my attrition 4s back on my Corsair now. Attrition, where's there it is. And the relevant. Yeah, people were saying like all the stuff that they had gotten from like Hathor sites or from doing the different events where you can like conflict zones and stuff to get the better components. All your grade A components were all wiped. No matter if you salvage them off a ship, you got them through mission content or everything. So people were really crying about that, and I would have too. If I'd done a bunch of like Hathor sites and got a bunch of like nice grade A components, I would have been mad to see them all leave.
Yeah. That's been happening ever since they put all this stuff in. So they've got some kind of persistence problem here.
I end up with 3 relevant cannons. How did I do that? That's weird. I noticed I had most of my components here ready to go to fully outfit my ship, but I lost one stealth quantum drive. But then thinking back on it, I think I got that from I salvaged a little cutter that I found while doing bunker missions. I came across a guy that had left his ship open and must have died during the mission. So I came in, he had a stealth quantum drive, and I had the Atlas in it, so I swapped it out. So I think that's how I ended up with one less Zephyr than I needed to do all my, to reload all my ships back to the way I thought they were.
I am almost not interested in doing this, and it's so freaking crowded here.
Yeah, that's why I was like pushing so hard yesterday, because I thought I came up with that idea before the patch came out that I had 36 hours to try to get to a level that
I just want to come back next weekend.
Right,
See
this
yeah,
is
see
a,
how that's going.
if you want, we could grab mining ships and go out. Oh, I should have fucking. You were right in my hangar, and I didn't give you your ore bags.
Oh,
I
that's
don't
all
have
right.
I don't have any golems, and I have enough.
Well, if we're gonna do it with like a mothership, we can. You could just bring them up whenever I pull the mothership in somewhere. But if we're just gonna take the golems out and do cycles of refining from like a single location, then we don't need multiple bags anyway.
Well, I have a prospector, so and it took the bags off of them, but I still had them, and it put mist bags back on it. So now I had 8 mist bags now, because I took the mist bags off so they were in storage and put the Argos on it, and when I looked in my storage, yesterday I had 4 mist bags and 4 Argo bags, and I had a new prospector with 4 more mist bags on it. So now I have 8 mist bags, and I have Argo bags actually on my prospector now. And I got its laser and passive modules back on it. But yeah, that might be fun. We go try out Clio and do some surface mining, and with 2 mining ships we could crack bigger rocks. If you find these hauling missions. But what outfit are you working for?
Crusader.
Ah. When I got to hear all the voice lines of all the different mission supervisors, where they call themselves something, contractor supervisors, I think. So the Hurston guy was kind of funny, because he starts out like really rude and condescending, but as you climb up the ranks, he starts showing you a little bit more respect. So once I got up to like like the tier 4, he was showing me a little bit more respect than what he was saying. Except for if you ever like abandon a mission, he just lays into you.
It's
And
like,
then
if the kill squad is on the way.
The chick from R-Corp is probably the nicest. She's like this kind of like really bubbly, kind of like assistant, type personality, where she comes on, always compliments you. After you turn in a mission, she says something where like the Hurston guy's like, "Come on, you got to get on another one right now." The slave driver, the chick at R-Corp recommends that like you might want to take some time off because you've been doing so well. And then the other 2 guys are kind of in between those 2. The Microtech and Crusader. So they're not overly nice, but they're not overly rude, which are the R-Corp and Hurston extremes. But I think I like dealing with the R-Corp chick the best. But even like in her line, from what we were talking about earlier, like the Hurston guy is driving you to perform more, and the R-Corp chick recommends that you should take some time off. So not really set up to win. So I wonder if just kind of like what Elite did, they would give you the choice, the apparent choice of how an event was going to be, but they stacked the cards
Yeah, it's a structured choice.
Yeah, of the one they wanted for their story. And then, even if the players revolted and made somebody else win, they would come in with the hand of God and make sure their guy won, the one they wanted. So it looks like, yeah, Hurston's gonna win, and I can't believe they didn't purposely set it up, because they thought even if you hated Hurston and didn't want to touch them at all, once you see them in the lead like this, the only way for you to get that tier 5 armor, because they're only going to give out one of them, and it's going to be branded for the company so you're going to get a Hurston one no matter what. But if you don't want to miss out on that special armor, you have to go to tier 5 on Hurston, even if you never had planned to touch Hurston.
Right.
If you're like a Crusader diehard, you're going to go tier 5 Crusader and just push them to make sure they won at one point. If it's not like, if I can check, if it's not that way already, you're going to say, God damn it, I'm going to have to go tier 5 on Hurston now. Yeah, they're 29 to 19 for Microtech. And then Crusaders 14 and our Corp is 12.5. Yeah, so as soon as they fix the Crusader missions, they jump right over our Corp, it looks like. But like Hurston's like double almost everybody. So there's no way. And you said most people probably haven't even downloaded the patch yet, and the race is long over. Oh, and I heard someone say, because someone told me at one point that you couldn't hand in anything over 28, 26. Once you got to that, it wouldn't count your materials anymore, but that's untrue.
All right.
So
Hey, my unlock worked.
there you go. Yeah, I'm almost tempted to do like a Crusader mission, because I think that's the next armor that I wanted. They have that, I think, of that blue armor. I don't know if you noticed, I was wearing my Hurston armor. But I figured
Yeah,
it'd
I
be too
did.
bad. Everybody hates that Hurston is in the lead, and there's nothing.
Well,
they
what
can
did they
do.
say in the video too? They're gonna like do all the like they're gonna rename them Jump Point, Hurston Jump Point or something.
Yeah, or yeah, what's gonna be?
I
Hurston's
will
gonna
mark
name
that
it, so
contract
you might be
complete.
after like
Thank you
moons,
so
like
much for all your hard work. It's
named
a
after an
genuine
uncle
thrill to
or
work with you.
or an
Yeah,
aunt or something.
yeah.
They call the moons or Hurston daughters. And the
Yeah,
hospital.
I'm gonna be going back to that same spot I was just at, and it's got a single cargo elevator, and it is jam-packed full of people. And now I've got to move 180 SCU of 4 boxes at a time.
Well, in fact, I was, because I did a large one at R Corp. So what, like I said, normally Hurston would go down and just do 3 elevator loads back to back. And at when I did the R Corp one, uh, I did, I let other people cycle in between my elevator loads. So I did the first elevator load, then I let like 2 other people get theirs, because they were doing medium missions, so they could pull it up. I'd help them to get the stuff off the elevator, and then they could fly out and be on their way. So that's the downside of the one elevator load. If you're doing the large mission, it's hard for you to to kind of to lock everybody out of the elevator for 3 loads in a row that you're going to get.
Well, that and
mad,
like the landing pad was totally full, and every spot around it was like I didn't mind for moving 3 pieces. So I don't know. I'll go scope it out again, and if it's just not going to work, then I have the Atlas, and that's fine.
Well, learn the names of them is because I think when I went to Crusader, I got a 3-pad one. So there are 3-pad ones at Crusader, because I had gotten one because I did my unlock mission, and I did 1 large at each site. So I'm at like 183 for all the other corps.
Yeah, I'll abandon it and see
I'm
how
really sorry you weren't able
see what
to
I can
complete this
find.
contract, but I understand. We all get busy.
interesting to me how quickly they were able to fix the elevators when for months and months and months they've been broken.
Well, but and this it might have taken an event like this to kind of track down what the problem was. I think they said the
Yeah.
problem was the elevator when the site kind of kind of spawned in and out, it would screw up the elevator block logic. So in this event, the elevators are getting heavily used, so they probably got a lot of data and finally saw this is what's happening, and that might have been the solution to actually fixing, or they're just lazy as fuck. Because you think that would have came up in one dev meeting. Let's build this whole event around freight elevators.
Right, and everybody's telling them it's broken, it's broken. There's bug reports from the PTU.
Or you wonder, do they even read those goddamn things? Like, how could they design a mission like that knowing that is a heavily reported issue council bug?
Right.
Isn't there like a QA manager in the room saying, I think there's a problem here with the design? I noticed from my software days is it's like normally like the product manager, dev manager, those guys do all like the feature planning, and a lot of times the QA manager isn't involved at that phase because he's kind of normally down further on the totem pole. But I found just because I was a product manager, so if I included that guy early, he saved me from a lot of heartaches if I didn't do that. So it's nice to include some people with expertise that you don't have. Yeah, I was all excited about doing, but I'm not seeing any corp that has more than 4 missions, and they're always the hauling and the mining one. But all the mining prices are doubled. Oh, that's the other thing. If you steal cargo, you turn it in with that mining mission, but you don't get paid. You only get paid if you purchase the materials if you can find anywhere to purchase them. I think probably in Pyro. I wonder if Pyro you can purchase, because I know in Stanton they said they set every buy site in Stanton out of stock for these 3 materials. It'd actually be cool if they left Pyro open, because that would be a long haul. That would give you like a long haul option, and you'd have to spend money to do it as well. But
yeah, and there's like a obvious choke point around the gates and all that, which is kind of cool.
Yeah,
I guess.
Yeah, that'd be fun for pirates. Then they could, be a place that you could. Because actually, I like that there's piracy in the game, because it gives you that extra little adrenaline pump. Because that one time I came in and I got the warning early enough and jumped out to Lorville from Everest. It was a flash of excitement, and then I was proud of myself, for avoiding the disaster. So I kind of think of pirates as just kind of like very well, NPCs are programmed very well with really good AI.
Right.
So I think the game would be more boring if that wasn't the case. I wonder if there's any more. They didn't add any more mission types, did they? Oh, but I just noticed on my mercenary tab, because people are doing other missions, because like the mercenary one only has 1 yellow contract and overpopulation. What's the bounty hunters look like? Oh, that's salvage. I was thinking there's. Oh, bounty hunter, there it is. Yeah, a couple player bounties. Yeah, one time I was at Everest and a hostile Corsair came in with his wings all out, ready for trouble. It looked like his plan was to shoot some of the ships that were, hovering in the waiting pattern. So I think it was on a 5-person line for a hangar. So I was watching the guy get closer and closer, but I didn't want to lose my place in line. And so he came in, and the turret started battling him, but his shields were strong enough that he was, with that and maybe some like flares and stuff, he was shaking off the missiles, and he was kept coming in closer, and I couldn't tell if because then he kind of went behind that cargo section of the stations. I couldn't see what actually happened at the very end, but he either got blown up by turrets or
How many SCU can I bring up at a time in the outpost elevators?
18. Well, you don't normally get an 18, and 9, and an 18, so you have to do each one of them separate. Because if you try to do
Okay.
an 18 and 9, it's too much. But the 18s come up by themselves. And that one time I put on an 18, and someone must not have cycled the elevator all the way correctly, and that was too big. But then I put the 9 on, and it worked. And so then I just split the two 18s into. So I ended up having to do 5 elevator cycles, but got the job done. That was the other kind of workaround I encountered. And then I noticed I could click out of or walk away from I was able to fix broken elevators maybe 2 or 3 times, either by just because on the error message there's like a X to close it in the upper right hand corner. So sometimes I'd just click the error message, try it again, and the thing would work. Or I'd get the error message, then I'd close it back out of the elevator, come back in, and then it might work.
Yeah, no, I've got a broken elevator here, so it just doesn't go down. I don't get an error message or anything. I just try to use it. The elevator doesn't go down at all.
Oh, I got that, and that was one I had like a 50-50 chance. When one side I backed away, and a couple times I got it to work, but another time that elevator and every elevator at the site was in that same state. It wouldn't go up or down. So yeah, I guess the hot fix on, because I was actually happy last night. I thought I hadn't hit one bad elevator.
Maybe that's why everybody's at this other location.
Oh yeah. So in fact, that's another thing you do. Because before the hot fix, I was doing that. I would learn a site that was damaged.
Yeah, it just comes right back up. It's so where the door closes and then it just pops right back open. Well.
Oh yeah, and with logic, there's probably a better chance of you getting sent to a broken site now. If you think about it, because before the logic was broken, so it was sending people kind of willy-nilly or to. So now they said they're going to
see if this other one works.
So if everybody abandons a site with a broken elevator, then it should be first on the list to balance player load. So we'll try to send all the.
Yeah, this one's busted too. All right. Yep.
Yeah, so just kind of like the mission cycling, you're gonna have to learn the site's name and cycle them out. Which I was doing, because I noticed that all the planet side elevators are always broken, so I just stopped. If I would see a large contract to a planet meeting, I'd just the planet side, I'd skip it.
I mean, this is also why the only missions you can get are the hauling missions, because people are just not doing them because it's so broken. So people have just decided to not have to worry about it. They're just going to do the other kinds.
I don't think so, because as we've been talking, I've been kind of cycling them, and because normally when I would cycle, like the Hurston one, like Microtech would come back and it'd be like 8 or 9 missions, and I've never seen anything over 4. So like it would go down to.
That's what I mean, though. The only missions that are coming up are the cargo missions that people, right? So, like, all the other mission types are taken. That's why you're only getting, right? Yep, small cargo needs hauling, medium cargo needs hauling, medium shipment, small shipment.
As you've been talking, I've just been sitting here in the Moby Glass clicking offer and accept, and I've never seen it populate with more than 4. So it's not, no one could be beating me. So I would at least get it displayed where I can click on it and say mission unavailable, meaning I missed it. But they're just not populating at all. Actually, let me look at. If I could. Let me see if I can find that on a website.
Alright, well, I think I'm done then. I'm not gonna fight this dumb shit. Like, I'm just not gonna... I can't sit here and deal with every location being broken or having, 50 people that I have to wait through just to haul one load of materials. Like, I'm not gonna do it. I only have so much time to play video games. I want to play my
I
video
just saw
game.
that you're unable to complete
Yep.
the contract. I hope everything's okay. Talk soon.
Yeah, so I guess it's probably best to like you do Pyro.
And now
Pyro.
my missions are all gone. I only have ArcCorp. I don't have anything for Hurston. I don't have anything for Crusader at all.
Check at the bottom of the list.
There we go.
Because
Bumped it up.
Hurston got scrolled to the.
All right,
Hurston got down.
Crusader, heavy shipment, Ryari outpost on Cell. Well, that's the only one I haven't been to. There's only 3 here at all. That's the other thing. There's only 3 possible locations in Crusader.
Yeah, which one did I went to one on Yeller, which is probably like mining area 157, and I went to a Daymar one. That's where I did Daymar's where I did my large mission. Because I did Yeller first and then Daymar.
I mean, that's the thing. I would really love to do this hauling mission if it was like, functional.
Do you care enough about Microtech at all? Because that's probably the best place to go to do hauling missions, like right now, because Hurston should be overloaded. The other 2 places have the single elevator issue.
I mean,
But,
yeah, I can try it, I
Microtech
guess.
had-
I'll check this last location, right? Because this is security post, fetch, aid shelter. Yeah, I think that's it. I think there's maybe one other Ryari location, right? There's 2 Ryari locations and 2 mining outposts. So 4, I guess, is the total for Crusader. But I think is they spent all this time adding in all these other locations. Isn't there supposed to be an FPS version where we go, like, attack a ground location?
Yeah, and I saw those before the hotfix. Like I said, before the hotfix, I would see. I think there's 10 missions total, and so normally if I was just cycling back and forth, the count would go down. Like where the company would totally disappear from the list, meaning all the missions were taking, and then I'd just be cycling. All of a sudden, the company would jump back up on the list, and it'd be at 8 or 10, and I'd have to scroll up and down really quickly.
I
to
mean,
find
yeah, it's a Saturday night. Everybody's on,
like I said, I think
maximum
there's-
competition for the missions.
I'm gonna do a search for Star Citizen 4.21 event missions. See if someone's come.
I'm sure they exist. I think what's happening, though, is, like, you have to have your missions refresh at the exact time somebody has completed one of those missions. Right? And, like, they're a little bit slower than the hauling missions. Everybody's looking for them.
I've been for like a half hour straight. It's because I'm still in my hangar. I keep trying to decide what to do and I can't figure out what to do. So I've been because I wanted to try one mission that's not a hauling one. So I just been sitting here kind of lazily clicking accepted and offers back and forth for probably 45 minutes now.
Right.
And I've never seen over 4. And it's always the same 4. So I think and that's what people were saying last night is after the hotfix, no one had seen any of the other missions. Where before people were trying them out, and so I can't believe I haven't
All right,
seen one.
I think these are all broken. That's too bad. It's like the thing is already down. Although there are some boxes just sitting around out here. I guess I'll grab those.
Yeah, take them back, and if you haven't done your unlock mission, you can't turn them in because they don't count for the unlock. And
Yeah, just take the haul mission, whatever is the mining one,
yeah,
the hand in
see,
whatever.
so last night I saw that too. I saw some boxes laying around some sites, and I almost grabbed them, but I was doing the large missions, so I only had 3 empty slots on my raft left over, and the boxes had kind of blown off the pad a little bit,
Oh,
and so I
hydrogen
figured,
fuel,
yeah, there's no way I was gonna go take
distilled
the time to.
spirits. All right, they're not event cardio.
Oh, but there is a that actually I ran into myself once. Is if you leave an unattended ship on a pad, there's like a feature where like a gust of wind comes and blows it off if it's sitting there too long, to kind of a mechanism to free up someone that's logged off the game and left a ship on a pad. Because it happened to me once. I left my Corsair and I was trying to load the. I took out the Nursa and repaired it on a different pad, drove it back.
So all of mine exceed elevator capacity. The 18 or the 9. What do I do?
Yeah, split the 18 into, or yeah, start splitting them like, or just to make sure the elevator's not totally hosed. Maybe split the 9. So what I noticed, the 9 would work, so I split the 18s into 9s.
Yeah, I can't even
So
move the 1. Yeah, even the 1 is overloaded.
now that one is, if I tried to, I would click on the error message and then walk away and come back in. And if I did that like twice, sometimes it would start accepting it. But yeah, um, it's one of those things that happen infrequently enough that I was never sure if it was just a coincidence or if I had actually done something to reset the elevator. Because there's no, actually, I saw an argument in global chat last night about that, where one guy was saying there's definitely a way that a player can reset an elevator, and a lot of people were saying you're just fucking an idiot.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
such
people.
a big waste of my time. I just want to do the thing that they advertised, that they talked up, and my good buddy has been doing it for 2 days, and I can't do it. I don't get to do it. What is this scam?
Yeah, people seem to be
He's
doing.
there flashing his armor in my face, doing so well. Let's just giving you a hard time, by the way. I'm not mad at you.
I secretly wore my armor just to rub it in.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, I tried on last night to see what it looked like, and in fact, I was almost worried. I thought if one of those hackers are in the game, he might just see me and go, kill me and remove my armor just to spite me. Oh, in fact, that's. So I did notice I had the last 2 missions I did were R-Corp and
Here's another
Microtech, and
busted ass elevator. Let me guess.
I didn't get that Falston suit for him.
All right, so even if I put one item on there, so if I did select all, no. So whether it's 8 boxes, 18 boxes, 9 boxes, 1 box, none of them work.
Yeah, it'd be a bitch to bring up. If it worked with one
To do it
SE,
one at a time, yeah.
that'd make me more mad. Like, fuck
All right,
you,
so
I'm
let's
not gonna.
send it back down. And what if I just like expanded this and just went move to elevator?
Alright,
No, okay. Let me try
Hey,
over
notice what
here.
happened with your rewards. There's a delayed action because last night I just had my Hurston Falston jumpsuit and the Crusader one that I got, before. I was testing that mission with you, but I didn't. I had the R Corp and the Microtech one hadn't shown up yet. But then I went to my hangar
Yeah.
on the website, and it lists all the tiers I've accomplished. But now they're in my inventory, so they're like a delayed action.
Elevator overloaded. Lame.
Oh, that's so if what they're saying is true, Is there anybody else at that site?
No, I mean there was one guy came behind me after I landed and showed up, and he's running around checking all the elevators too.
'Cause I think one way to reset it is if every single person leaves that site. And the
Like
site,
despawn the instance.
yeah, then it kind of swaps out, and then it will swap back in, and that's what they were saying caused the bug, and that's what how they said they kind of implied they fixed it, or maybe what they did is they put some extra code in to say when you come back in, always reset all the elevators this way. But as long as one person's there, it won't kind of get spooled out. So that or like I jumped on a US server just because I wasn't gonna I was planning on doing inventory management, so I thought I'd take a higher ping rate. So it might be worth because what time is it? I got like a world clock here on my cell phone that I like to reference. I have kind of Sydney and Brussels, so I can tell if it's good. Yeah, so it's 3:30 in the morning in Europe. So that's a prime window. But it's hard to tell for this event. You can tell a lot of people are going to be server hopping.
Yeah.
So some guy in Pittsburgh is going to be saying the same thing right now. Let's go to the EU server right now. Actually, some of your normal play windows actually might be really good because you used to play, kind of early morning, kind of East Coast time on
Yeah,
the U.S.
unfortunately, that is no longer possible. My only playtime is between 8:30 and 10 p.m. That's what I got.
Well, actually, that's
You know,
really early.
later on Saturdays.
But that might be a good window. You might want to try EU servers just the next couple of times you're on, because that's gonna be like between kind of like 3 and 6 in the morning.
I mean, I'm guessing later this week they'll throw out a few more patches,
Yeah.
kind of keep fixing things, and then. But yeah, I mean, it seems like the smart play maybe is that we should have just been mining this whole time. We could have 500 or 600 SCU by now, of like refined materials ready to go to our chosen spots. Right? That is that's the play that we should have done.
It, now that you mention it, that's exactly what I'm gonna try. Right, where's that backpack I just took off? It has a drink in it that I'm gonna need. Yeah, I had so many fucking cruise luxes. Each site I had like 40 or 50 cruise luxes because I always, if I ever see a cruise lux in a loot box, I always grab it
Right?
because I know I'm gonna. So each site I had just like this stockpile of cruise luxes all ready to go. And now I'm down to I bought like 12 in Lorville when I logged back on.
I mean, my big
And I
fear,
took
right, is that I'm gonna do the mining and then put it all into C2, and it's gonna explode again. And I'm gonna lose everything. You were able to get your mining stuff to market, though, right? That all worked.
Yeah, in fact, and one thing that I was happy from is I took out that golem. I did 6 mining runs in it, and I got like a whole a raft chocked completely full of refined materials, flew it back, and then I got impounded at Orson trying to sell it. And there was a bug in the past if your ship ever got auto stored, either because you left it in the hangar too long or like the impounding issue. If your ship was auto stored, not manually stored, all your cargo was permanently locked on it, and there was no fix for that or workaround.
Oh no.
That's one thing I searched forever. So I sat there and it was so frustrating because I could call my raft up and look at all the cargo just sitting there. But if you hit it with any kind of tractor beam, the tractor beam would kind of pulse and it would say detaching, and it would just never do it. So I spent probably like a whole day searching every website, and every single person said the same thing. Once you're in that stage, you have to claim your ship, lose all the cargo, but there's no way to save the cargo. It was like like 750K to $1 million worth of ore that I had refined up, and all the time in mining it. So I was just heartbroken. But this time I was 3 times I was coming into a hangar, and because the people are requesting hangars so much, the hangar, your time for you to get in the hangars, probably it's absolute shortest. So like 3 times I was coming in with a full load on my raft, and halfway through the hangar door, all of a sudden, boom! I'm on the docking arm, and my ship's impounded. So I'd pay the $5,000, and all 3 times my ship came back, and I was able to. All the cargo was there, and I was able to unload it and get the credit and continue on.
You know what I
So
should
that's
do is
about.
I should just go to one of these locations and steal people's cargo as they bring it up the elevator.
Yeah,
Just snag a piece, you know.
I was worried about that, and I was thinking if someone started doing that, how would I deal with it? Because I thought, as he grabs it and puts it onto his ship, I figured I could just grab it right off of his cargo rack and take it back over to mine. We just end up with a war back and forth. But now that you've said, if he actually gets it into his ship, it's his.
Right.
So,
I'm pretty sure.
which that makes sense because because I was thinking that I'd hate to just get into where you 2 of us were just unloading and loading each other's ships in opposition, because you can't kill them because you're in an armistice zone. Oh, what? Because one guy almost killed me once. He was trying to help me load, and he just power rammed me with a 4SU box and knocked me off my feet, and I got an injury from it. And I thought, oh shit, this guy's fucking a pirate, and he came up pretending to help me load, and what he was really gonna do is use box to kill me.
Well, there appears to be a hostile Polaris at this location. Nice.
Yeah, in fact, that's I figured this weekend Saturday. I figured would start the the site lockdowns, just like they're gonna treat it like Jump Town. How many sites can like an org lockdown
Yeah,
do?
you find a working site. Looks like he and an 890 are shoving each other around.
Oh, but sometimes people actually,
Maybe
there's
they're
a global
moving. Maybe
chat.
they're moving derelicts. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they were. Someone would come in a capital ship because you need a capital ship, that won't blow up, and they were trying to nudge ships off the pad because, and an 890 isn't obviously, that's a troll because he got the biggest ship he owned. Yeah, that is not really known for being a cargo hauler, and he used it to try to block off as much of the pad and elevators as he could with one ship, and so the players came in as probably trying to nudge it off. Yeah, because you can't shoot. But I saw a guy shooting from outside the armistice zone into an armistice zone. This is on a video. And I don't know how far away you have to be to do that. Because the armistice zones go out pretty far, don't they? Like, I thought they went out, at least a kilometer.
Yeah, and I think also if you're shooting at people in the armistice zone, you don't actually damage them.
Well, in this video, I don't know which patch it was from, but the guy outside the armistice zone was shooting into the armistice zone and hurting ships. But it could have been like a 3.21 patch or something. Cause I didn't even look at what the
Great.
which
It's fucking busted. Try the other side. Yep, broken. Alright, if the small pad works, I'll move over by that. There is a ship coming into land there, so who knows?
Yeah, when I did that ArcCorp mission last night with cause I think it might have been my last mission I did last night. and it was because I was trying to get the tier 1 unlocks for all the companies before I went to bed. So I ended up on that, but I knew our corp I had to deal with that single elevator. And I was thinking if I had to do all the missions I did for Hurston with single elevators, it wouldn't have been as fun. Because
Yeah, this one's broken too. God damn it.
I kind of liked the teamwork loading aspect that our corp was offering, but I thought it would have got old quickly. Because I also really enjoyed just being a machine with
Broken.
that Atlas loading at high speed. Yeah, I learned I had to place my Atlas in this exact spot, because if I didn't, like one of the rows, it would always like hang. If I got it perfectly aligned to this one spot, like all the boxes would snap right in on the first try and not have any failed ones. And I was scared of that Atlas for a long time. I can't believe it now looking back on it, because I tried it once and the boxes blocked my vision, and I thought I can't use this thing. But now it's my favorite. Oh, here's all my multi-tools. I think I hate all my multi-tools got unloaded. So now I always have to like check to see if they have a tractor module in them.
Where are you doing your mining?
What I was just trying to decide is, I'm interested in going out and trying that Clio, but I'm scared because I know that this might be old info. I thought surface mining you ended up with generally bigger rocks. So I thought I might find a lot of rocks, but they'll all be too big for my prospector. Well, I guess I could change the modules out, because right now I have a Focus and a Rieger, and I'm at Lorville, so I could buy another Rieger, or I have a shitload of surges that all made it through the wipe, because I bought those surges, like 10 or 12 of them, and I used like one. So I probably still have like at least 8, probably 10 surges here in Lorville ready to go. So I could do a surge Rieger combo and maybe get. Oh, now I'll be going after those Crundum. Yeah, so maybe that's a plan. Because a surge gives you 50%, a Rieger gives you plus 35, and my window will be tiny. But I think with Corundum, it's the your optimal window, is not a problem, like it is like
Let me
with
cut to
gold.
the chase. Microtech doesn't like contractors to
So I
simply
wanted to
abandon
Make
jobs.
sure I take some.
Better come prepared to the job on the next one.
Cruise Lux is with me. How many can I fit in there?
Self-destruct on.
Take some extra med pins. Yeah, I was stacking the hell out of everything, so I have so like all my med pins are all stacked. I have 60 med pins in one stack. I just wish I gotta sell a lot of these fucking multi-tools. I have like 2 pages of multi-tools. And it just makes, but all the
Yeah,
attachments
just
stack
makes
on
everything hard.
Well, everything stacks in the utility page except for the max lift and that
Well, and then
cam
on
view.
top of that, like you don't replace things as often now that your
Yep.
gear doesn't go away. So like the stockpiling is no more necessary.
Yeah, like the harvester ones. 'Cause I always liked the harvester ones. So I used to like always pick. I'd see that and always get it. So I think I have like a whole page worth of harvester fucking multi tools. And I black cherries. I like that one obviously because I pick those up every time I see them in a box. Oh, where's my? I should have some more loose med pins because I just grabbed them off. Oh, there they are. I should have 4 loose med pins. because I had them attached to my other suit. And I'll take. Like taking one refill from my med
Hello,
gun.
everyone. As part of the Empire's call for resources to fund scientific research, Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking
Yeah, for
contracts
my leg
to
armor,
do
I
their
like to
part
take
to
5
resolve
cruise
the recon
luxes,
crisis.
a refill to my med gun, and 4 med pens, and that's 99 in my leg armor. And I can leave my backpack and core armor empty. Oh, I got my med guns too.
Thank you for visiting Orson, the heart and headquarters.
Yeah, I got
of
2
Crusader
specially
Industries.
skinned med guns, so I've been on the lookout for more of those. I have 2 red ones. I used to have 2 like gray and white ones, but I lost one of the gray and white ones someplace. And notice all the guns I collect are the ones worth no money.
Right, because
Because
yeah, all the unique skins are
yeah, I think, oh, here's like a something,
Welcome to the August Ammo
brimstone and
Crusader's gateway to the
that
stars.
Fate Karna rifle, and it's like they're all worth 1 ACU, and all the ones that I skip are all worth like 2 to 5 grand that I leave on the floor and pass by for the one that's worth 1. Like a fucking idiot. Oh, I gotta.
yeah. I probably sold like 40K worth of P4s.
As part
I
of the
just
Empire's
had
call
so
for
many.
resources to fund scientific research, Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contractors to do their part to resolve the regen crisis.
Yeah, I'm glad I did that. I did that a bunch of selling before I left, and or before that last patch, and I'm glad I did, because it made dealing with. Oh, here med guns are stacking. If I could stack up. I guess they come because sometimes you find loot boxes that have 2 med guns, but
Thank
they
you for
don't
visiting
stack
Orson,
unless
the heart and
CIG. Oh,
headquarters
what's
of
this gun?
Crusader
Oh, one of
Industries.
those Uber
Our dreams
offs.
take flight.
Start getting some skin codas. There's one I wanted was the.
The next shuttle
I
is
should have got it
approaching
because
the
that was
station.
one of those Wicklow ones. A Coda Ascension.
Oh yeah, those are nice. They're kind of like a metallic white.
Last call for passengers.
But I
The
can't
shuttle is
find it
preparing to
anymore. Night Stalkers. Got a couple Scorch, but
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
I
Yeah,
did that.
I think I'm giving up on this event. Like I just don't like if the hauling won't work anywhere or like one location, right? And none of the other missions are spawning. Like I don't want to waste my time grinding Hurston stuff because I don't care as much about the Hurston armor or paints or whatever. Like I want the Crusader stuff, but there's no opportunity for me to do the Crusader stuff because everything is broken. It's
I
like,
just saw here's that new
ah, man.
gun. I have the Hurston laser pistol pulse. I was looking at this like, what the fuck is this gun? Oh, I should have those new rifles too. It's a tier 4. I should have got like the shotgun or
I thought
something.
luxury had to cost extra
I
and
think
great
the
customer
rifle
service. That was a
that
hint in the big shots.
Volt rifle
That
is
was
the
before I
I
tier
started.
think what I'm
5.
going to do is I'm just going to give you access to my account, and when you're done grinding tier 5 on all 4 of yours,
Accommodations were so
you can grind it
fine
on mine,
that it was like having a
and
vacation.
then I'll just pay you
Why would you
in
ever want that
ships.
from anyone else?
Last call for
Or what
passengers. The
is
shuttle is
because
preparing to leave.
like I said, if it actually if the sites start working is and we both get on at the same time, you could do a solo hauling mission for like Crusader. I could do a Crusader hauling mission and share it, and then you could get one
Hello,
and a half
everyone. As part of the Empire's call for
your
resources
credits
to fund
per
scientific
cycle.
research, Crusader
Right.
Industries is eagerly seeking contractors to
Because
do
I
their
got that
part
nice head
to
start,
resolve the
so
regen crisis.
I'm gonna be able to, as long as they fix the other missions, I'll be able to finish it easily. I started thinking, I think after you get to the tier 2, you want to do 1 to tier 5, so that's gonna be Hurston, and I'll get all the black and gold paint. I think I had the raft paint already done, but I I didn't want to put it on because I figured that this makes me a target right now. So I saw some people flying the, but it actually looks pretty well. I liked it. I saw some people doing with their Hurston raft paints last night. I think that for the tier 5 paints, I don't own any of those ships because it's like the Star Lancer, the Caterpillar, and something else. In fact, I think the only paint of a ship that I had was the tier 3, no, the tier 4 paints is the raft. And the very first paint is I have that Aurora, but who cares? I never fly that ship. So the only paint I used for this whole event was the tier 4 raft paint, and I got that one now. So I think what I'm going to do is take Hurston to level 5, and I want to get level 2 for every other corp, and that'll give me their armor, and then there's nothing else I really want. That means I have to do 3 more hauling missions,
Approaching
and
next
I'm
station.
done.
If this is your stop, please prepare to
So that way I
dismount.
could, I wouldn't mind, having a reason
Last
to
call for
play it
passengers.
more,
The shuttle is preparing to
and
depart.
help out a friend at the same time by like sharing my mission with you, and just like going out at night and hammering them, bunch
Well, I
out
mean,
and everything.
I would really love to have done the one where we, like, take a hurricane out and fight a bunch of fighters and bring the cargo ship back. Like, I don't care that it's not the most efficient. Like, I'd be happy to do that, but, like,
Any trash
Yep.
to appropriate
those
location.
missions
Well, I
don't
think,
seem to exist.
but I think those will come like on like Tuesday,
Right.
because this one they did the patch and they had this thing out, within 24 hours, so they didn't spend too much time on it. So then now it's the weekend. So I bet like Tuesday, Wednesday we'll get an official hot fix for it that'll get all the missions working, and it'll have some more adjustments. But I think they had 2 emergency problems they had to fix. Is all the cargo elevators are broken, and that initial mission was sending everybody to the same site and just stacking them up in a line from Congo line from hell. So that one they
Which, I
had to
mean,
get
but
out.
we're still in that situation, right? All the cargo elevators are broken, and when the location is working, that's where everybody's at. So you're just, you haven't solved the problem, or you've solved a version of the problem, but it's, so many others exist.
Crusader Industries is eagerly
Well, and right
seeking
now it's like
contractors
and
to do
the
their
servers
part
are
to
stressed
resolve
because,
the
like I said,
reject.
last night I had 100% success on my elevators, but it was right after the patch, so all the servers were brand new. And
I mean,
but
clearly it's working somewhere for somebody because the numbers are going up, right? So, like, it can't
yeah,
be completely broken.
well,
So
and
I'm
and that
wondering if
number.
there's also not, like, account issues or something.
Well, remember that number is also across all servers. So this U.S. server, all the elevators might be broken, but the Australian and EU ones are all open up.
Right.
In fact, that's what I think I did is when I got the patch and I immediately got on the EU server thinking it was because it was like late afternoon my time, so I thought early morning EU, so I hopped on that and I played um, up to probably like 10 o'clock or so, and then I took a break, and then I kept when I logged off, I thought I needed to do. I had like 3 missions left to be able to do what I really wanted to. I had one Hurston, an R Corp, and a Microtech mission. So I thought if I just do 3 more large missions, I could actually get to what the original goal I had set out to do. So then I got on like at 11:30 and played from like 11:30 to like 1 o'clock, maybe 1:15, and knocked out those other 3 missions and left with a smile. And that one I played on the U.S. server, but it was late night Pacific time, so I figured that would be perfect. But like right now, this is like the worst possible time for the U.S. server. It's like 8 o'clock for me, 11 o'clock for you.
Hello, everyone.
So everybody and their mom that wants to play Star Citizen is all playing, and they're all trying this goddamn event.
Eagerly seeking contractors
But actually, that's
to
not
do
true.
their
Cause
Yeah.
I
part
keep,
to
like I
resolve
said,
the reject.
I've been staring at the mission list on and off, and all the other missions are being taken. So like, the bunker missions are being taken,
Yeah, I
and
mean, I'm about to fly out to Pyro. I'm not sticking around for this crap. Right? Like, I'll go to Pyro and play. I'll have fun.
yeah, and that might be, for because right now like everybody wants to try this goddamn mission, so this is probably the perfect time to do like contested zones, and
Yeah, so I
then like
figure, do that, get some gear, you know, get some grade A components.
and then like in 2 weeks from now, people will be burned out on this mission because there's not that much stuff to do, and you think, oh, then and you start missing other content. So then in like at the end of this patch cycle, Pyro will be back to its normal kind of load. You'll still spawn at her.
I'm gonna go try to do the Stormbreaker thing. I'm not gonna fight the worm, but you want to come with me?
Yeah.
I've got a
Yeah.
specimen key. We can fly out to Pyro 1 and try to go out and see if it's busy.
I'll have to
Or
get
we can do the ASD locations and enjoy bullet hell.
I have to change my armor. I just put on some mining armor.
Well, feel free to do something else for a bit, and I'll let you know when I'm ready, because I'm going to have to, I don't have any of my FPS gear ready. I'm going to have to get some ships that I want to take out there.
Yeah, let me.
So if you want to, do a haul, do one hauling mission real quick or something, that's fine.
No, I think I'll do is I'm gonna put my. I'll get my heavy armor on for FPS mission, and then I'll do. I might go out and uh, try take my prospect route and see if I can do like some asteroid mining around Hurston. But then I'll be all ready to, for my Pyro journey. I'll wear Pyro clothing and just mine in it.
Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contractors to do their part to resolve the regen crisis.
Yes, I have one regular Fulton jumpsuit. I'm not sure where I got it. I think it might be. It might be in my permanent hangar. They must have given everybody one set of Fulton jumpsuit. It's not branded with any company. I was thinking that's what I was gonna wear when I went on mining expeditions. So I'd look industrial. My Fulton jumpsuit with a hard hat. It's bad
And
being
look,
long.
the Wicklow stuff is now deterministic, right? So you know exactly what you're getting. So
Yeah.
there might be orgs out there, locking these locations down too, grinding everybody their gear. We might end up just going out there and getting shot up. I don't know. But we could
But
check it out.
something different.
I mean, my guess is that it won't be, because people are going to want all of this armor and paint and everything.
Yep.
Unless their frustrations are leading to what we're dealing with, which is just... I figure if you have a big organized org, you can have people going around finding servers that work, locking down locations, getting everybody their credit.
Yeah, and just like if you're in an org, you gotta have to do what the players want. And a lot of people, like I said, there's tempting prizes in this. They're gonna say there's some unique stuff I want to grab, and so their members are gonna demand a little bit, at least.
Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contractors to do their part to resolve the regen crisis.
The nice is I had I took everything out of Hurston except for the stuff that I actively wore. So it was nice to go in and switch armors. I only had 2 or 3 sets of armors, each kind of tailored to one job. And now I have to use, even if I go to the that sub filter and look at cores only, I have like a full pages of just cores to sort of roll through. Legs. It's actually at the end of last patch when I started, getting the tungsten and the other cores for this event, copper. It was actually kind of nice. I'd go out and find a rock that was like gold tungsten, and it made you feel good that, like, I think that's what we were doing with Key and I, is that you could there's more rocks that you felt better about breaking because
Mm-hmm.
the normal stuff that was trash was seemed like it'd be valuable. And so now, like, because when we were breaking the rocks, we were getting like I was getting like 100% corundum chunks that I wasn't picking up. I was if I got like a 50-50 gold and tungsten, I'd grab it and feel good about it, or even like a 35-75 gold tungsten. But I would get 100% tungsten. But I can see now just going out and mining for tier 3 ores exclusively and not picking up the more valuable stuff,
New
which
visitors
might be
to
fun.
Orson will sometimes find
Here's my
pleasing
oh, I got my baggy
inconsistencies
legs on.
as they acclimate to the elevation. Remember to
Oh,
use
where's
the
that? I gotta. Oh, I better get flushed. Yeah, I looted that suit that you wear, the ADP, the
Oh,
forged one.
the orange, yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
the
that
yeah
wood,
the
because you can buy a full set of that in I think here
yeah they sell
there's
that at Pyro too, so I use it there a lot.
dead remote asteroid bases, like the bartender, and there's a body right when you come in the airlock that's down, that's always there, and they're both wearing the ADP Woodland full set. So I actually grabbed that in one of my asteroid base runs. I had never worn it yet, and it looks like it didn't make it through to this patch. It's weird because I think did some of my other stuff make it through, like my Xeno threat, or did all that get wiped too? Oh no, here's Xeno threat legs. So where's my ADP?
Hello, everyone. As part of the Empire's call for resources to fund scientific research, Crusader
And I have
Industries
Link's
is eagerly seeking contractors to do their part
Inquisitor
to
Grey. So I
resolve
have
the
other
region.
stuff that I've obviously looted. Crusader, security armor.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Yeah, my
retrieval
Hurston
system.
security armor is all here.
Please visit.
Yeah, but yeah, that stuff I got at the asteroid base didn't make it through.
I thought luxury had to cost extra and great customer
Yeah,
service.
I don't know. There's like not a good rhyme or reason to why some things make it, some things don't. Like it's always. I'd love to be able to predict it.
Well, I was just about to say, even CIG employees can't predict what stuff will
Right.
make it through.
That's so true.
Because they would say it's all supposed to go through, and it's like, well, why doesn't some of it? I don't know. Some guy changed my code when I wasn't looking. Actually, I was worried that these new suits didn't come with a backpack. That's what people were complaining about, that armor that you got, the chairman's armor. They said they kind of liked the black and gold. Some people said it was a little bit too gaudy for them. They felt like they're living in like the Trump Tower.
Welcome to the August
Well, it's supposed to be exclusive until you realize just how many people have bought enough to be in the Chairman's Club.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
just
the
see it
first night I
everywhere.
kept seeing that. And I was like, what's this? And I noticed that the people were all standing like in choke points
Yeah.
and kind of standing like in real conspicuous locations. Cause I kept seeing it and it was like, it seemed like the majority of the people were wearing it. And I thought at one point, it's like, did I get some new armor too? And then I realized, oh, that this is the chairman armor and all these people wanted me to see him wearing it. So they were standing in a place that they had the best chance of being seen by other players.
Yeah, I think you are spot on there.
Just like a teenage girl in a new dress, a new outfit. Wants everybody at the high school to see her wearing it. Yeah, I can be good to put a gun back on. So there was no need to even take a gun with me because I was in the armors zones the whole time.
Hello, everyone. As part of the Empire's call
I
for
think I wore a
resources to
decorative
fund
gun,
scientific research,
one of those
Crusader Industries is eagerly
a
seeking
Karna
contractors to do
Brimstone
their part
edition that
to resolve the
matched
region.
the red armor that I was wearing. The primary rifles. one I like is that I fell in love with the P8 AR Blackguard.
Yeah, those are nice. Oh yeah, I have those new emods that I looted that I need to put on. Maybe I'll run a demo code today just so I can use that emod.
And you tipped me off to something that because I was still operating under the old system where the suppressor was the the one that had the most benefit and had no downside. So it did the job of all the other. So it did the compression and the silencing feature
Hmm.
and the recoil. So it had all good, no bad. But then I
If you need it there fast and safe, the Mercury
thought,
checks all the boxes
look
expected of a
like
dependable courier
sure
vessel
gives
and then
like
some.
minus
Built
8 or
with the same
10%
engineering
damage,
and design principles that has made
which
Crusader
made me
the
think because
ultimate
the
manufacturer.
gun I was using was supposed to two shot kill a heavy armor guy, and some heavy armor guy would hit like 3 times in the chest to take him down.
Last call for passengers.
And I
The
thought, oh,
shuttle
maybe
is
I hit
preparing to
one,
depart.
2 in the chest and one in the head or something, or
Well, they
I was
did
spreading it out.
they
Please
did
stay back
nerf
and prepare
the
to departing.
The heart and
P8
animal hub of
AR.
Crusader Industries, where dreams take flight.
They cut its damage back a little bit,
Well, I was looking at that
and
spreadsheet
yeah,
where the guy had made it for the 4.2. He'd updated it again.
yeah, that should probably be accurate then.
So, but yeah, oh, here's those new guns I got, the with the Hurston logos on them. What are they? The Quartz Hurston
Hello,
Energy
everyone.
SMG
Guardian
and a
transport
Prism
forces on
Hurston
site
laser
as we speak.
shotgun.
Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contractors to do
So I
their
think the
part
Quartz
to
one
resolve the
is
regen.
the one you get from like those mining sites,
Yeah,
right? That
I've got a
list.
couple of those from the Hathor
Yeah,
sites, and they're awesome.
yeah,
They're really short range though.
I
Like,
never
you know
got
how
one.
some guns like you can fire and like you can still hit stuff beyond their effective range. This one like it just drops off to zero at that range. So if you're out, I think it's like 20 meters or something. Like after that, you can't touch the enemy. Whereas like if you
Yeah,
had a lumen, right? If you're beyond the
yeah.
effective range, you're still hitting them. You're just doing less.
With so much to see and do, Crusader is a journey worth making.
And the shotgun is the new one, so I have that one, but I don't. That wasn't available until this patch. And I normally don't use shotguns, but I guess it kind of looks cool. But I guess yeah, the tier 5 one you get the other
Approaching
Volt
next station.
one that was already
If
in
this
the
is your
game,
stop, please prepare to
that
disembark.
lightning bolt one.
As part
But
of
you had
our
to haul
ongoing Crusader Heroes
2800
to improve the lives of
SU to get
everyone
it.
in
Oh, I
Manhattan,
want to go to
Crusader Industries will be
attachments.
donating 10.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Yes, I want to put the scorched compensator on it, right? Because it's ballistic
I
is
don't.
P.
Yeah, one is better for a rapid fire weapon, and one is better for a single shot weapon, and I don't know which one is better,
Oh
or
yeah,
which
this is
one.
the thing. Oh, the two like scorched or regular compensator, you mean?
Yeah, because I don't know what the stats mean necessarily, but I know that like the scorched is supposed to be better on, let's say, the FS9 or the P4 because they're all rapid fire. Whereas if you're doing a single shot, you're better off with the regular compensator, right? Or maybe it's the other way around. I don't remember, but that's what I've heard. If you're gearing up, that's the way to kind of think about
Hello,
it.
everyone.
Yeah,
As
But
so
I
I
don't
was
know how
looking
to
at
interpret the stats to know which one I
Crusader
means
Industries
which
is eagerly
thing.
seeking contractors to
so I
do
was
their
looking at the
part
stats of
to
like the
resolve the
Veil
regen.
Flash Hider 2 gives you 15% stability and 15% recoil smoothness. And then the Scorch Scion gives you 40% stability, 40% kick, minus 10% spread, minus 12% projectile speed.
So spread is like if you're rapid fire, right? Because that's what, because you want all your
Oh yeah,
rounds to have less spread, right? Does that make sense? I guess.
yeah, because there's no spread on a single shooter.
Right, you're hitting right ahead.
So yeah, the Scorched is so actually this one would be good. Oh, but it's oh yeah, it's compensator too. Where's the regular version of the compensator? It's compensator 3. Here it is. Oh yeah, so it's 20% audible range. Oh, so it's doing some suppression.
Welcome to the
20% audible range, 30%.
No, it's plus 20% though. It means you're audible farther away.
Out.
You're louder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me check.
Right. The suppressor is like, I think, minus.
Yeah,
80%
minus
or
8
something.
damage, minus 60% audible range.
Yeah.
So I was putting suppressors on everything, trying to be sneaky, and which is actually a downside with NPCs because you want the NPC to hear your gunshot and come over and get mowed down by your next shot.
Yeah, I tried to be stealthy at one of those ASD locations last time I played there, and
Oh, yeah, that
it
actually could be.
it did not. No, it didn't go well. One, because now granted I was probably using the wrong gun, but I needed a lot of ammo and a large magazine, and all I had available was the FS9 at that point. But it just was not killing guys fast enough. Like, I would be dumping ammo into heavy guys, you know, half my clip would go through before I felt like they were dead. But beyond that, though, the stealth thing, like, there's I think, a group trigger. So, like, once you start fighting their NPCs, it doesn't matter if you're stealth or not. Like, they all come investigate. So I think it's like I think it's meant to be like, hey, they're in radio contact with each other, so if somebody goes down, they know and come looking.
Last call for passengers.
Okay, so I just found two next to each other. So here's like the two cyan compensators, scorched and not regular. So the regular one's got it's 20% plus 20% audible, 30% recoil stability and 30% recoil smoothness, so 30 and 30. And then the scorched one's got 40% stability, 40% kick, and then it gives you negative on the spread. Oh, negative 10% spread. Does that mean the spread is tighter?
Yeah, I think that means the spread is tighter.
So, but it gives you more stability, but more kick than the regular version of the compensator.
Yeah, so I don't know how to interpret. Is that better or worse? Like, do I want to be more stable, but I have more kick, or would I rather have more kick but be less stable?
Yeah. So, well, it's not only there's no kick, but it gets smoothness. So the one gives you kick and kind of a negative modifier, more kick, and this one gives you a positive modifier, more stability. And you get the scorch's got 40% stability, 30% stability. But I mean, yeah, the 30% smoothness I was talking about. So it looks like, but the projectile speed. So yeah, actually, the regular one might be better for the single shooter, and the scorched one is for like an FS9 or an automatic. Actually, I'm gonna try to find my green. I want to try that green laser pointer. Where are those? Purple flashlight. And the E-mods, they're like energy weapons, right? They don't give any stats though. That's the regular laser pointer. So where's these goddamn green ones? I just was stacking the hell out of them. Yeah, I gotta sell a lot of these attachments. I want to keep probably low light versions of everything and sell everything that's not low light. Seeing that purple flashlight. I got at least 3. Oh, here they are. Green laser pointer. Those on. Times 4 low light scope. There we go. That's what I like to see. Get my med pins back on. Quicksilver track your beat with this outfit.
Shuttle will be departing.
Quicksilver. The gray med gun.
Crusader Industries' proud history of transport designs has crafted a landmark here, the Genesis Starliner. This ship utilizes more
Yeah, I got all these. All my best loot has come from that
one thing. The next generation
Magnolia site on Hurston.
any budget. The Crusader
Yeah, they have a lot of
Three
good stuff there.
Well, that's what that. I've read something on Reddit that it's the one on There's the other one on the Duca Suns. Those two sites give you the best loot, and all the other ones are bad for loot. And I read that and I thought, what the hell? So I went out because I had gone to I was doing the missions at the other one. I'd loot them every once in a while, and I'd never found anything good. And I went to that Magnolia site, and like, my God, that thing was a treasure. I went into some rooms, and it looked like a storeroom of fucking loot boxes. It was like
That's awesome.
shelves, and like the shelves just had like 3 loot boxes in a row on a shelf. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and like people are not going to distribution centers right now, so I'm sure there's just tons of good stuff right there. People don't even know. Actually, I was reading some stuff on Reddit, and like people don't even know there's missions to them anymore because you have to get to like tier 2 or 3 to unlock them. And if you're not doing Merc missions and you're not doing them in either Hurston or Microtech, then you don't know they're there. So people are like, wait,
Yeah,
there's
like-
missions? Like, yeah, there's missions at these locations.
And you could tell, like you were saying, there was a bunch of missions that are inactive now because you can see they used to have like recover the people missions.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, I'm hunting around some some air ducts, and there's 2 bodies that I've come across that have like that search button on them.
Mm-hmm.
That is, you're supposed to go find like a missing employee. So that mission never comes back. I know where the two guys are now. But yeah, I saw some other like older video of like one of the 3.20 series patches, and it looked like they had a whole handful of missions at those sites when they first came out. Yeah, it pisses me off. If they just kept all those old missions still active and not shut them off. And why would you shut them off? Well, I guess
The only
they
thing I
have
can,
bugs
yeah, or that like they didn't make the cut once server meshing came in or something.
Yeah, they changed something and they thought, oh, we got to go back and touch this code. And it's like, why bother?
Yeah, 'cause I always liked like the Black Kite was always a nice little mission to do every so often.
Hollow, that's people were complaining that
Yeah,
turned off.
that's broken. Or I don't even know. Yeah, maybe it's just turned off now, but it was broken when I tried it. And yeah, I didn't have any missions that would point there either, did I?
I was searching for something on Reddit, and because we had talked about it in one of our hangouts, and I was searching for something else on Reddit, like work around for some bug I was dealing with, and I came across an article where this guy had listed all the missions that he used to love to play that are no longer turned on.
Yeah, somebody should just repost that every couple of weeks on Reddit. Just to remind
And I had
people that
forgotten
like
about
stuff is atrophied.
Well, like that Ghost Hollow one was like one that they really were pushing, like whatever patch it came out with. Like, here's this brand new mission that's gonna be great, and so like some like really highly publicized missions, are no longer active.
Right?
And I can see some of them like box delivery missions, big deal. Those are kind of like a first week in the game starter mission people did. But yeah, some of those, and they had all those sites with the NPCs. Well, I guess they did do that. They added NPCs to those caterpillar wrecks. I enjoy doing a couple of those. They were, because I was taking sniper rifles out to them because they were really fun to do with sniper rifles. So there's all, they're outdoor. You can get a vantage point as you're approaching the wreck, snipe people from I was doing it like from 1,000 meters away with like a 16 times scope, feeling pretty cool.
Yeah, that's pretty great.
Yeah, I took a 16 scope and then a low light 8, and depending on if the site was in darkness or light, if it was day night, I could I could be 1,000 meters away with the 16 and get headshots. But if it was nighttime, I'd have to switch to the 8 times low light scope, and I'd have to come into about 500 meters. I figured at night they couldn't see me with my low light scope with the suppressor on it. Now I want to oh, I gotta get the.
One craft.
Oh, I put it in my other
Aviation.
armor pocket.
Crusader Industries proudly presents the Hercules, our standard-setting, all-purpose tactical Starliner chassis. From airborne assaults to supply drops, the Hercules.
Like I said, I had all like armor that
It sets the standard for
I wore in the
transport on a massive scale.
armor that I only wore in game
To find out
at Everest, all with the pockets loaded correctly. So it was really nice. If I was at Everest, I could switch into any armor set I wanted really quickly and know that it was had all the pockets filled with cruise lux and extra med gun ammo and things like that. So all I had to worry about is I should have P8 ammo, don't I? Oh shit! None of my P8 ammo made it through.
To fund scientific research, Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contractors to do their
Run
part
over to
to resolve
Tammany
the
and
regen
Sons.
crisis.
Yeah, no, get yourself
That's weird.
properly
Yeah, it's like
loaded up.
I have like 128 Gallant things, 125 FS9 magazines. Actually, I just sold these earlier today. I sold like 75 of these FS9 magazines, and I'm back up to 125 again. I guess maybe the sale failed and I didn't notice.
Same old ship, looking to expand your fleet without emptying your bank account? Ready to take your trip
Yeah, the
to
ammo that I
next
got
level?
kept was really
Sounds
random.
like you're ready to rent, move.
Yeah, I wish I'd been able to sell all of mine, but I was at Norville, so they couldn't sell. Like I had a bunch of like energy SMG weapons and stuff like that I couldn't sell. I had 100 stacks of like almost every kind of ammo. It's
Well,
like
that's exactly where I was
tough.
selling things earlier today. Is I went over to Tammany and Sons and tried to sell that extra ammo. So let me go and at least I can buy it there. Have I have anything on the pad? Nope. Good.
This is a reminder. Flight pattern.
Did I store that?
Double check flight information on your movie box or one of the
I thought I had my stored it.
throughout the journey.
Please visit us again.
Yeah, I saw this interesting conversation in chat the other day. It's that guy was complaining that they changed it so you can't disable the easy anti-cheat anymore. And the guy was saying, yeah, you can't disable that. And some guy's like, well, why were you disabling it? Like, you think he was going to say, like, yeah, run a
Right.
Linux machine or something. And the guy's all, there's no way that you can stop, hackers. So it's stupid to have a feature like that because, hackers are going to get through it anyways. So another guy's like, oh, so you're a hacker, right? You're mad that your tools, whatever tool you're using didn't work anymore. The guy's like, well,
Yeah.
what would you say if I was or something? And you could tell the guy was pissed that his cheat tool stopped working.
Be sure to
Some of
I mean,
those
it's
cheat
like,
tools are
yeah, some hacker you are if you're just buying a software package to implement.
well, and do you see the cost on them? They're $50 a month.
No
And I was
thanks.
thinking, why? You just imagine spending $50 a month in Star Citizen. Just you could have a lot of cool ships and stuff. If you spend $50 a month for hacking tools, what are you getting from it? You're getting a bunch of things that are going to get wiped every single month.
Proud history of transport.
Yeah, and salt.
A landmark vehicle, the Genesis Starliner. This ship utilizes
Guy's an interesting set arm. Oh, this.
and the highest
Now, what is he wearing?
one thing. Next generation passenger ship at a price to fit any budget. The Crusader Industries Genesis
Must be some subscriber armor. I've never seen this before.
Contact the Crusader
What's it look like?
Yellow, kind of got yellow upper chest and yellow arms, and the rest of it's like black or dark gray. And he's wearing like a matching backpack that's got like a thing below it, like a sleeping bag rolled up. He didn't have his helmet on. At first, I thought it was like one of those exploration suits, but then I thought, no, it's not one of those. I bought that Sterling backpack, but it's like white. I think it's
Oh yeah, we're gonna
off-white
need
and like
anti-radiation stuff, aren't we? Get some anti-radiation pens. If we do end up going out to Stormbreaker, it's also already 10:30. God damn it.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Waste. All right. Store the Carrack. Bring out the ground vehicle. I guess the Nursa.
I've never used. You can buy the anti-radiation suits at the Stanton Gateway in Pyro. Oh, here's the
Oh yeah.
hospital. Yeah, because that's where I was looking for something. I was looking for which backpacks you had like the most storage space, and I found that Sterling backpack. I thought, oh, I didn't know you could buy these, but it was only at it's at the jump points only, but you can buy the helmet and the backpack. And I thought, oh, I wonder why you can't buy the rest of it. And then
Be sure to double check flight information on your
it,
Mobiglass, or
it's
where
like
you conveniently located information signs throughout the terminal.
the hospital, and they're giving me that one of those big long
To the
speeches.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle
But yeah, it's like the Novichok suit. It's like it's helmet, undersuit, and backpack. That's the name of
Yeah,
the.
I've seen them as loot at that first ASD facility, and I've never bothered to loot it.
Not that expensive.
Yeah.
In fact, I think they're similar to like a Pembroke or Novichok suit, but I don't think as expensive. So like
Is it better to just bring the meds though, and then you can just use whatever armor you're bringing? You know, heavy armor should last.
Yeah.
Right, because like there's a stat now for all of it with how quickly it can filter radiation.
Yeah,
And I mean, two of us aren't going to kill the worm, right? So like we're not summoning the worm.
What's the radiation medicine name? I'm at the
I don't know. It's yellow. It's some yellow thing.
Surgeon. Cortical pen. No, that's respiratory damage.
Unless they don't sell it, maybe it's something it's loot only.
Oh, yeah. Here's Dix. This does. I've actually got a lot of it because I've looted it, and it's. I ended up with a bunch of it, and I thought, I'm not going to use this. Resurgent. Yeah, this. I'm in the hospital, and they just sell the regular. Actually, let me look at the item finder. But yeah, like I looked at that suit, that Sterling suit, and like a normal heavy armor will give you like 40% damage reduction, and it gives you only 20 damage reduction. But they had to give the radiation number on it, which I didn't know. I couldn't tell if it was high or low, or how high or low it was. Actually, is that a stat on the heavy armors now too that I can look at?
Yeah, I think so. And if I remember right, the Morisop is pretty good.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yes, I'm wearing right now.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has
Website
been
uses cookies. Why is it telling me that?
Safety is a top priority for all of us at Libertas, and we want your
Oh, we under
keep
consume.
track of all personnel, monitor all safety issues, and report any concerns to procedure security. The guest is except for a visit from the right course.
Medical pass. Oh, it's that Canna, the one that used to be the same color as the med pen.
Yeah.
Canadine or something. Yeah, so they sell it in every single place in Pyro. Oh, here's some stand places. So it's Area 18 Medical Plaza, Hardcore. Yep. Area 18, both at Virginia and Area 18. Park 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 4, 5. It's like they sell it everywhere. Nice home. Yeah, Orson and Serapin, Grimhex, all the Her-El stations, Everest Harbor, Lorville, at the pharmacy. I'm at the pharmacy in Lorville, goddammit.
As part of our ongoing
Well,
Crusader
maybe it was on a
Empire
page
mission
2
to
and I
improve the
didn't
lives
notice
of
it.
everyone in the Empire, Crusader Industries will be donating 10% of all spaceport food sales to help stamp out hunger. Together, we're making a difference.
Oh, I think I've seen this bug before. It's like it doesn't give you the page thing at the bottom, so it's only showing me the first page of mini, but no indication that there's consumables. What the fuck? You search for it.
Hello, everyone. As part of the Empire's
Yeah,
call
well, I
for
was trying to buy
resources to
something
fund
at once
scientific
at one place, and I
research,
got the same.
Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking
Oh, did I
contractors
close
to do
that
their part
goddamn
to
browser
resolve the
window?
regen crisis.
Can't remember its name now.
We'll
But
see if I can buy them here.
I was at a terminal. I was trying to buy something, and I was item finder said I should find it there, but it was on the list. But then if I searched for it, it would come up.
Looking for your next stop after visiting Crusader?
Nope.
Consider the lunar siblings, Saturn, Umar, and Yellow. These beautifully preserved moons offer adventure and stunning natural vistas
Where
just
to go?
waiting to be discovered.
Huh. Yeah, Lorville, it seems like they need that. Oh, let me. I was on my way to Tammany and Sons anyways to buy that ammo. I almost forgot. They might sell it there. See, I was telling Mantis that you can tell a real Lorville resident when they know about the shortcut through the
Oh,
M&B
right.
bar to get to Tammany and Son.
Yeah, or Leavesden Station.
If you're at the hospital, you can pop out the hospital, run right across to MNV, and then go right through and pops you out at Tammany and Sons faster than going up and down all those
Hello,
stairs.
everyone. As part
Because
of
you
the
have to,
Empire's call for
if you don't
resources
use
to
that
fund
shortcut, you have to
scientific
go like
research,
all the way up to the
Crusader
metro
Industries
station
is eagerly seeking contractors to do
and
their
all
part
the way up to
to
like the
resolve
top
the regen
platform
crisis.
of Lorville, and then right back down like 2 sets of staircases. What's that sound?
Which sound?
I thought luxury
Oh, you
had to
hearing a
cost
sound?
extra and great customer service.
Nope.
That was a thing for the big shows.
Oh, it must be here in
That was
Tammany.
before
I
I
thought
stayed at
you were doing
Quade till
something that was
guest room comes with the softest linens. The staff treated me so well, and the accommodations were so thoughtfully
some.
considered that it was like having a vacation from my vacation.
Nope, just.
When have you ever met a
Oh, this is
happier
really
human
loud.
being?
Oh
Green
yeah,
silver. Stay a while.
it's over. It's just by the. Oh, that guy was making it.
Yeah,
There's
maybe
a plate.
people playing stuff through his mic.
Oh, yep. That's. I haven't adjusted my. Search here. Item name is.
Welcome to
And
the August
something.
Download Space Day.
Nope, they don't sell it
Crusaders
here
gateway
either.
to
But
the
let me get my
stars.
ammo before I get sidetracked again. Backpack. Attachments. I was hearing his hacking software running.
Hello, everyone. As part of the Empire's call for resources to fund scientific research, Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contractors
Why
to do
don't they
their part
sell?
to resolve the regen crisis.
I wonder if the server's getting funky because I just went to personal weapons and it didn't show me anything in Lowerville, and I was here earlier selling. Okay, there it just popped up.
Crusader Industries' proud history of transport designs
Yeah,
has
because I tried
crafted
to.
a
Here, let
landmark
me try to
vehicle,
sell. Oh
the
no.
Genesis Starliner. This ship utilizes
utilizes
Here's my
4
P8
manufacturing
ammo,
techniques and the highest
AR.
quality parts to create one thing. A next generation passenger ship at a price to fit any budget. The Crusader Industries Genesis Starliner. Space travel, as it was meant to be.
Backpack.
Contact your Crusader Industries dealer to find out more.
Oh, and I got a shitload of grenades too. I should see if I can sell them. Oh, I probably can't sell them on Lorville.
He's gonna chuck everything into an 8 SCU box and take it up to Everest.
This is a reminder that flight status and hangar information may change. Be sure to double check
Too
flight
many.
information on your
Oh,
MobiGlas
good.
or one of the conveniently located information signs
I have
throughout the
enough for
terminal.
my belt clip.
So they sell the medical stuff or no? The radiation
I,
stuff?
here at Tammany and Sons, they just had oxy pins and the regular, regular med pins. But at the hospital, they had the one for the respiratory, for the arms, legs, and chest, head
Hello,
injury.
everyone. As part of the
They
Empire's
were
call
selling
for
all
resources
those,
to
but
fund scientific
they didn't
research,
have the
Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contractors to do their part to resolve the
one for
regen
radiation.
crisis.
But it was weird because on the item finder it said it was there, but I actually have never tried to buy it. And one more. Come on, load it in. There we go. 28 left.
Hey there.
That means I can put 19 down there.
Want to get up close and personal with the mighty Stormlocks? Curious about the history of Forreston's shipyard?
Yeah, I like to have a full belt and load of clips, and I can put 19 P8 ammo clips in my core. That gives me to 97%. But with my normal loadout and pockets is my core and legs are all filled with, I have replacement med pins, replacement couple grenades, some extra med pins, some cruise luxes, and then my backpack is completely empty.
Did you enjoy the stunning
I'm set up for
wonder of
maximum
Crusader's
loot,
very own
but then
gentle
I
giants,
should have
Stormlocks? Then why not
19
take
plus
them
8,
for free? The soft and lovable,
actually 19 plus
finless
9,
Stormlock plush.
is the one in the
Available
gun,
throughout the terminal.
ammo clips.
Hello, everyone. As part of the Empire's call for resources to fund scientific research, Crusader Industries
Yeah, there's a
is
bunch of
eagerly
just
seeking
housework that
contractors
you have
to
to
do
do
their
at the
part
beginning of
to
each
resolve the
patch.
regen crisis.
So I was on for probably an hour before you said something on Discord, and all I was doing was putting components in ships,
Yeah.
sorting some inventory, and I
Yeah, I
still
kind
haven't
of had
got.
avoided that trying to get the missions to work.
Yeah,
I'm really bummed though. I would really love to be a few tiers into one of these locations, and I can't believe I keep running into this bad luck.
Man ship, looking to expand your fleet
Approaching
without
next.
emptying your bank account? Ready to take
yeah.
your
It's like
trip
the
through
first
the
time I've
tax
been ahead
dollars.
of you in
Sounds
Star
like you're
Citizens.
ready to spend
Like
gold.
probably
It's
like
it's
three nights
mean reversion.
Shuttle is preparing to deploy.
because you're because I'm already coming to you to say how do these ASD sites work and what's this platform alignment thing all about. I think I've only been to
This
the
is a
platform
reminder
aligning
that flight status
sites
and hangar information may
just
change.
with you so
Be sure
far.
to double check flight
I think
information on your
twice.
MobiGlas or one of the conveniently
Like you and I
located
went
information
once
signs throughout the
as a
terminal.
pair, and I went with the three of us with a mantis.
Ready to see the true beauty of
Because I've seen videos of you doing those solo.
Yeah,
Now
those are
you've
fun.
done and I've never done. I keep telling myself I'm gonna do this solo, but then there's always something that
Did you
I
enjoy the
choose over
stunning
it,
wonder of Crusader's very own gentle giants,
and I have to.
Stormlocks?
But deep down
Then
inside,
why
I
not
must be
take them
scared
for
of them
free?
still.
The soft and lovable, finless
Well, it's just a lot of
Stormlocks.
I
Available
mean, I didn't
throughout the terminal.
don't do them while I have reason to expect they're super busy, right? It's like there's a bunch of groups there. You know, you're not going to solo versus an org, and nobody's going to do that. But once it seemed clear that like maybe you'd encounter one player the whole time you're there, it's like okay. But what really surprised me about these ASD locations is every time I would go, at least I don't know if they changed it for this patch, but at the last patch, Pyro 4 was its own server. So once you got there, you would know exactly how many players were on Pyro 4. And I would get there and it would say 2. Like, so it's me and one other guy. It's like, oh, I have nothing to worry about now.
Yeah, because there's there's more than one of those locations, right? There's like 3 of them on Pyro 4, or at least 2
Yeah.
of the research labs.
Yeah, I don't see the radiation pen here. Nope,
Where are you
they're
at?
not. I'm at the pharmacy at Orison.
Hello, everyone.
Weird. So somehow they removed them from all the pharmacies?
Yeah, maybe they did.
But why?
Do their part.
Oh, because there's no reason to use them in Stanton, right? There's no radiation in Stanton.
Right.
So maybe
I mean,
they moved
if we run the ASD facility first, I noticed a ton of them in loot boxes, so we can get a load of them there. I want to look at the armor stats real quick. Let's just do core. Yeah, so they have a radiation protection rate and a scrub rate. So the heavy armors. I'm just looking at my inventory now. So like, interestingly enough, the Citadel Core modified Ninetails armor is better than the other Citadels ones that I found. But Morsov looks pretty good.
Yeah, my Morsov is 26.8 for protection and 145.8 in scrub. So I was wondering how that compares.
Actually, yeah, that looks like a lot of armors that level.
So yeah, that's like standard heavy armor numbers. Oh, actually, that's another thing I noticed. I was doing my mission to Microtech last night. I was wearing like standard like light armor, and I got that same problem that I was getting in Pyro, where all of a sudden I noticed my character started like shivering.
Mm-hmm.
So I was down like in like the low 30s body temperature. But I was loading the last. Actually, when I noticed it, is I had pulled out. I was putting my Atlas on the elevator, so I pulled out my
Hello,
max lift to
everyone.
move the Atlas on
Party
the
animals
elevator
from
to send it down to
researchers
leave,
on site at
and I
Crusader.
noticed my like
Crusader
max
Industries
lift was like
eagerly seeking
jittering.
contractors to
It's
do
like
their
what the
part
fuck, and
to
it's like oh
resolve
I'm
the
ice
reject.
cold here. So if you do like extended loading in Microtech, you might want to wear like not light armor that's got the
Right.
worst cold protection. But yeah, in Hurston, in fact, actually I never looked at the heat, so I might have been overheating, and because I did some missions to Aberdeen and Ariel, and I think I was considering the Atlas being indoors, but you're not.
Yeah, it's still exposed to the atmosphere. Same with like some of the hover bikes.
Oh, weapons I should have. Yeah, I got 66 grenades. Not that I can. I don't use grenades that often, but every once in a while, there's like the perfect opportunity to use them, and then it's pretty fun. Would it be like a little group of 2 to 4 NPCs all huddled up together?
The staff treated me so well, and
Got
the
2 mean
accommodations were so
luxes.
thoughtfully considered that it was like having a vacation for my
Pretty
vacation.
standard
What
loadout.
would you ever rather have from anyone else? Green circle. Stay a
Get
while.
some more med pens. Right.
Hello,
Nice.
everyone.
Totally
Party
loaded
outpost
up.
for resources
Everything
to fund
clips
scientific
on.
research.
Got the
Crusader
gun.
Industries is eagerly eagerly seeking contractors to do their part to resolve the regen crisis.
Yeah, the only thing bad is with this P8 is I can easily get overwhelmed. Sheesh.
And that is kind of the design.
Top vehicle retrieval
So I wonder
system.
if I should, if this is the, because I have a bunch of FS9s. I wonder if I should switch it out to like an FS9.
Looking for your next stop after visiting Crusader?
I mean, you could just
Check
bring
out
that as your
Pileus,
backup weapon.
Talon, Daymar, and Yella. These beautifully preserved runes offer
Oh yeah, I
adventure
guess
and
I got used
stunning
to
visual
just
visuals
carrying one
just
rifle because
waiting to be
I was
discovered.
always on the lookout for rail guns. But I think I have it. Oh, I should make sure I got all those still. I might have had like 10 rail guns. Some regular, some with skins.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit when you get to it.
Thank you for visiting Orison,
I was gonna
the
try
heart
to
and
remember to buy
headquarters of
Luxes and
Crusader
Tammany and
Industries,
Sons, and I
where
didn't
dreams
again.
take flight.
I have any
I might
scorched or low lights. I can just have regular scorched. Oh.
Hello, everyone. As part of the Empire's call for resources to fund scientific research,
You have to
See if any
decide
of
where
my
my
emotes move.
eagerly seeking contractors to
Go
do
ahead.
their
my
part
home
to
base is
resolve
gonna
the
be for
regen
this
crisis.
patch because I've been so used to just playing always out of Everest, but I know that's the one place that I'm not gonna wait in a line of 8 to 10 people every time I want to land my ship or take off. The whole reason of going to Everest over Lorville so you can get in and out quickly. That's not going to be for this whole
New
patch.
visitors to Orison may sometimes find that they are
I
experiencing a
parked at
mild sense of
her
discomfort
L1, I
as they
think, Thursday
acclimate to the
night,
elevation.
and
Remember
that
to
actually
breathe
worked pretty well
freely,
because
stay
it's
hydrated, and
really
return
short,
your friend
trip
space.
back
If symptoms
into
persist,
the
please
Hurston area for
contact a medical
missions.
professional for additional
Yeah, I
assistance.
think I did that. I finished the Crusader mission and I went to her L1 to log off. So I might have to do like her L1 or her L2 as my home base this patch.
That kind of makes sense, just given how much busyness there's going to be.
Well, like I said, and Lorville's going to be
Be
the
sure to
lockdown
explore and
candidate.
discover
So pretty
all
soon
Orson
it's going
has
to
to
be
offer. With so
there's
much
going
to
to be
see and do,
Polaris's and
Crusader is
Idris's
the journey
red
worth
all over
taking.
that area, just trying to take me down. And you hate to be coming back, with your mining ship
Right.
and have someone take you out. They sell most. Oh, in fact, that's going to be weird because, well, I guess they're not really.
Welcome to the August
Cause
Download
I know
Presale.
they
Crusader's
sell
gateway to the
everything at
Starlight.
Orson. I always check, and it seems like Orson always ends up being the best location to sell.
Ace vehicle retrieval system.
But Orson's should be another place that's hard to lock down. I wonder if Orson's easier or like, because does Lorville have defenses? Does it have turrets that
I
can
don't
shoot?
think so. I don't even know if Orison does.
One crack.
Yeah, I was just trying to
Alien
think. I've never
initiated.
seen any turrets, but
Crusader
it would be
Industries
hard to
proudly presents the
notice it in a
Hercules, our
city.
standard-setting, all-purpose tactical starliner chassis. From airborne assaults to supply drops, the Hercules
But
excels.
maybe they
As
just
our
have like
new
a
ship hits
huge
the pad,
armistice
it
zone.
sets the
So
standard
the
for
armistice zone
galactic
is so
transport
big,
on
it's
a massive
over the
scale.
range of a torpedo.
Contact your Crusader Industries dealer to find out more.
So you're left with pad ramming.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit
But
I
yeah, that's what's
think
good.
I
And
am
Idris is pad ramming
outfitting.
in Lorville last night. I think I mentioned that earlier. That's some guy that's bored. Well, he's
Right.
mad that he tried a bunch of missions. It didn't work for him, and it's like, well, since I can't do it, no one's gonna do it. It's that kind of logic.
If
Yeah.
you need it there fast and safe, the Mercury checks all the boxes.
Okay. I think I'm finally ready to go get the ship and get out of here.
With the same engineering and design principles that has made
Yeah,
Crusader the go-to manufacturer
just
for
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
I've been calling up my Ursa as my temporary hospital here. I just called up that because I was downloading them. They just topped off with a nice
At
fresh
Orson Skyway Shuttle Service,
Cruise Lux to
we
give
aim
me
to
all
make
pluses. I think I'm just gonna put an FS9 on for fun.
Hello.
Yeah, you know, you bring like 30, 40 magazines on that. It's like 3,000 rounds.
Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contractors to do their part to resolve the regen.
That'll cut into my Is there good loot there?
There's
You've
some
never
pretty
looked
decent
at-
stuff, yeah. Like in the final room where you print the key, it can spawn some of those Volt weapons. And then some of the other locations have like armor loot boxes that sometimes give you some decent stuff.
Here, I'll bring an FS. Actually, I was thinking I'll bring one of my trash FS9s, but I think I sold them all, and I just have skinned ones left. But then really, I should. Cause I was thinking if I find a good gun, I'll just ditch my FS9 there, and it's actually better to ditch a skinned FS9 than a regular one, because I can at least sell the regular ones. Oh, what about a Karna? They might be fun there too.
Yeah, it's not really long range, so you know there's some stuff outside, but
Well,
the
Karna's
main
got
groups of enemies will be inside.
it's kind of it's a machine gun, kind of like the FS9, but it's also got that charge
Yeah.
way of firing it. So yeah, maybe that's because then that way I could do a single shoot charge, like because I saw guys saying how you should use it. You charge up the gun and then you peek around a corner, and then so your first charge is your first shot is a charge shot, which is like 2.5 times damage, and then you then you pull the trigger and you're in rapid fire mode, so you can get like 1 kill off the first guy that you peek around the corner, and then you're sawing down anybody left. I have these FS9 Stone Face. I think of a bunch of those, and they're worth $1.
I'm gonna bring my Demico because I want to try out this new tweaker emod that gives it 12% more damage at the cost of 50% ammo consumption. So every shot takes 2 rounds. But I figure it's a 100-round magazine, so that just makes it a 50-round magazine.
I think you only get those in the contested zones, right?
Yeah, I got that in Ruin, because they had like a Valor Karna. I picked it up and I checked the attachment was it's a tweaker emod.
The Karna is an energy run, so I'll have to get one of those.
Yeah, you'll need your. Yep.
What does the emod do for me? There's no stats on them.
They're kind of the same as your compressors. They stabilize it.
Should I put a low light scope on my Karna? Is that
Maybe if we do the other half of it, the Stormbreaker half, it's definitely gonna be dark because it's in that big storm. It's probably having low light's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I like the ×4 scopes, and I've fallen in love with those low lights because it makes it big.
Do you have a Pisces?
Yeah, we all got a free Pisces for the.
Oh right. I'm gonna take mine out, and I'll just that way when you want to come meet me, you just fly your Pisces and come dock it in the Carrack.
All right.
Take your freebie. Yeah, I'll bring a loot. No, you know what? I've got an Ursa, so that can be our loot box because that's got some good storage on board.
I hate when you're trying to put attachments on and your guy starts moving around restlessly. Like, settle down, dude. So I got a scope, got my emod. Oh, I gotta get my other green. I'll put a regular. Regular laser pointer on this one. Yeah, because I figure if I find a good gun and I have a bunch of other loot in my backpack, I'll just ditch this Karna gun and take the Volt assault rifle or something if I need to leave something behind. Where is?
Yeah. I mean, I'm happy to hold stuff for you too.
Well, you might be full
Hello, everyone.
because we're gonna get
Part
so
of the
much good
Empire's call
loot.
for resources to fund
All right,
scientific
so I got.
research,
Oh, and now I
Crusader
need
Industries'
Karna
eagerly
ammo.
seeking contractors to do their
It's actually
part to resolve the regen crisis.
putting 20 of them.
Looking for your next stop after visiting Crusader? Consider the lunar siblings, Selen, Daymar, and Yela. These beautiful
Some
Crusader
back.
planets offer adventure and stunning natural vistas
All
just
right,
waiting
so I'm
to
left
be
with
explored.
all my storage is full, but I got a shitload of ammo, grenades, med gun. Oh, I gotta make sure I put a tractor beam in my multi-tool. I know I'm gonna leave without doing that once because they're all empty now. I think I got so frustrated last patch I went through and I put tractor beam modules and like every multi-tool I had in
From
Everest.
airborne assaults to supply drops, the
'Cause I was
Hercules
sick of
excels.
leaving with an
As the
empty
premier ship in its
multi-tool.
class, it
All
sets
right,
the
now
standard for galactic transport on a massive
call up a
scale.
Pisces.
Contact your Crusader Industries dealer to find out
Welcome
more.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Oh,
system.
it's up in Everest.
I
Visiting
can meet you
with
there.
me. Well, no, it's I'm in Lorville, but I just looks like I had flown it to Everest for some reason or called it up there. It's only like a minute.
Hello, everyone. As part of the Empire's call for
I could bring my
resources to
medical
fund
one. I
scientific
guess this
research,
one's better because
Crusader Industries is eagerly
you already got.
seeking contractors to do their part
I
to
mean,
resolve the
whatever
regen
works.
crisis.
More medical
Well,
is
you have,
probably not bad.
but you already have med beds in the
I
carrot.
do, and then I'm also bringing the medical Ursa.
Yep. So, like, how many med bed vehicles do we need?
More.
20 seconds left.
Welcome to the August Enlo spaceport, Crusader's gateway to the stars.
That's true. The Pisces has such a quick claim time. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I was surprised I wasn't watching my money, and I made some pretty good money grinding out all those hauling missions because they're all 100K each.
Yeah, I mean, I figured
So
if you got tier 5 with all of them, you'd make... Because the intro mission was also 100K, right? So you're doing 10 missions per. So you'd make them, you know, pretty
well, I
good.
think
Million credits per
Mission had to cost extra, and great
for
customer
the ones I
service
per
means
did
not
unlock.
a thing for the big shots.
so far,
That
I
was
did
before we started the Green Circle. Each
so it's
room
9
fills with the
missions to get you to
softest linens. The
1500,
staff treated
right?
me so well,
So I
and
got
the
9
accommodations were
missions
so
there, and I did
thoughtfully
one
considered. It
each.
was like
So I've
having a
done
vacation
12.
for my vacation. All you've
100K
ever met or
missions.
had from anyone else. Green Circle.
So
Stay a
I
while.
thought I had made like over $2 million. I think I started the patch. So there was something I wanted to buy that was. Oh, I was looking at how much the Hurricane cost, and Hurricane, if I bought components for it, was going to be like
Hello,
5.8
everyone.
million. So I thought I
As part
needed
of the Empire's call for
$6 million to be able
resources
to
to
afford
fund
the
scientific
Hurricane,
research, Crusader
and I
Industries is
started the
eagerly
patch
seeking contractors to do their part
with
to
just
resolve
shy
the
of
regen
6, so I
crisis.
had enough to buy the Hurricane, but then only have like 100K left, and now I'm just over 8 million. So I made $2 million since the patch dropped, and all I've done is missions for the event. So that was pretty nice that they were giving you some cash money
2955
for it.
marks the centennial anniversary of the first orbital platform
I guess all
testing
the events,
station.
because even like
Join us and
Xenothreat, you could
celebrate
make a lot of money
100
with
years
it.
of incredible engineering
Because
and the
they used to have
Pyro
that thing
suits
where it would just
unlocked
keep
with
paying you
every
as the
day
mission was
more
going.
seats left.
Yeah, they were all... I think like all the events have been pretty good. Yeah, I think that... I mean, the payouts with this seem pretty well balanced. You know, I guess the most efficient one is the hauling, and it also is like the best pay, I guess, per
Where are you
hour
at
or
right now?
whatever. I am flying out of Orison, so I can come pick you up, or if you want to meet at the Pyro Gateway, we can do that.
I'm just taking off from Lowerville here.
Yeah, I just gotta get out of atmosphere.
And your request was immediate?
Yes.
Yeah, Lowerville is. I should have just started, especially at the end of the night when it was getting when it's past midnight and you're trying to like do a couple of missions, risking. Because I think that happened to me Thursday night. My very last mission, I got blown up coming into Everest, and I thought, and I had just ran from a guy
Crusader Industries
and was patting
proudly
myself on
presents
the
the
back,
third
and I did one more mission and wasted it.
all-weather tactical Starliner chassis. From airborne
And I
assault
was gonna be
to
mad. I
surveillance
thought
to
if Friday
hypersonic
night, if I end up
success,
with one
as the
mission short,
Crusader
I'm gonna be
Industries
mad because I
spins
just
the
had walked
standard
right into that
factory
like an idiot.
transport on a massive scale. Contact your Crusader Industries dealer to find out more.
If it'll let me target Hurston, I'll jump there. Come on. Give me Hurston. Wants me to go to her L2.
Yeah, I would say go to Huro 1 or 2, and because I'm gonna be out of the atmosphere in about 30 more seconds, and I can hop.
Alright. Yeah, that's fine. I'll jump to her L2 then.
And that way we should arrive there both at the same time.
Yeah, I swapped the fastest civilian drive I could buy in Orison on this thing. So we shouldn't have too much quantum travel time.
Oh, maybe that's what happened. Because I was outfitting on my ships, and normally I like to keep my Prospector and my Vulture really stealth, because you're either mining or salvaging, and you want to have your detection bubble down as small as possible. And I ended up with one stealth quantum drive short, and I think that's what I had done is I had changed because I put the stealth drive in my cutter, and I think that one had one that was more built for range. Because I took it to Pyro once. And that was actually interesting because I couldn't get from like the gateway to. Did you go to Hurl 1 or Hurl 2? Let me type that in.
L2.
But I couldn't get from like the jump point to Ruin Station. I had to go through. I had to refill at like Obituary. L2. Then I found a bug. Sometimes when I was jumping around in Pyro, my quantum drive didn't lose any gas at all. I would gas up at a station,
Yeah.
leave, and jump, and I would end up at my arrival point still with 99 quantum fuel. I thought, I don't mind that.
I know, I always worried that would just be a display bug, and that it still was using your
Yep.
fuel, and you just run out at some point.
I thought the same thing. I thought the thing's gonna troll me here. So actually, I ended up because I had got to Obituary to reload so I could get to the jump point, and I thought, if this thing is just giving me the wrong display, and I end up running out of gas for my first time ever in Star Citizen, I'm gonna be really mad. So I landed and tried to refuel, and there was nothing I could. It was that you're already full, or I got to pay like 5 ACU to. I don't think that's ever happened in Stanton. It's only happened to me in Pyro. I guess in Stanton I wouldn't recognize it as much.
Yeah, you just don't have the distances.
And I hardly ever look at the only time I look at my quantum fuel is if I'm trying to map a course and it says I don't have enough. But Pyro I was looking at the percentage a lot. So I don't want it to drop too low because I'm going to end up in a place where I can jump in but I can't jump out. And I don't know where all the gas stations are. I know there's a bunch of gas stations like that's Rat's Nest and Gaslight and a bunch of places but I don't know where they are.
Alright, I'll pull into her L2 here.
Yeah, I see you're already there.
I just want to get into Armistice before I hop out and open the whatchamacallit.
Oh, you can't open it from the pilot seat? Oh, but you open up everything.
Yeah, I don't think I have a... They might. I haven't looked.
That would be nice if you could just open up, hangar only.
Yeah, well, because I like to be able to like just open the ramp, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed because I have the open all, I have an open all hotkey that I mapped, and I noticed that opens up all your, all your components bays and everything.
Yeah, you are apparently hostile to me, so careful coming in over here.
Uh-oh. What?
I don't know why it listed you as a bogey.
Can I tell if I'm hostile here?
I don't know. You've popped back to normal for me now, so maybe it's not a real.
Oh, I was in quantum drive. I just right before you said that I had just gone into SCM mode because I thought I'd move my shields up if.
Yeah. Start taking cannon fire. You have a crime stat you're not aware of?
I mean, look. Crime stat 0.
Yeah.
I just look suspicious.
Alright, hangar open. Probably could have done the Polaris if we just wanted to tell people to go away. Nobody's afraid of a Carrack, but if they drop out of Quantum and their Polaris is sitting outside of the location, they might not want to come fight it. Oh well.
But this is the Pisces and Carrick to your bottom.
Yeah, they're fierce.
Well,
Fierce
they're meant for
competitors.
each other. They're the
Yeah.
match set. I think at one point that was the only way you could get a Pisces. It only came like with the Carrack, but you couldn't buy it solo at like when it first came out, I think. Or maybe you could. It was only like when the Carrack before you could buy it in game or something. Probably weird. Some marketing scam. I don't think I've ever parked in the Carrack before.
You must have at some point. It's been in game for so long, we had to have used it before. But maybe you were, maybe I always had a ship in here or something. Maybe you never had to park in it.
I think you got it after you go to external view and line up better. I don't think you might have had one in your fleet.
It's a loaner for the Galaxy. That's how I have it. Uh-oh.
I think we
The
probably,
whole game just froze. Yep, I just crashed out.
Still working. See if
I'm gonna come back. Launch back in. Yeah, just crash the desktop. Hopefully it doesn't boot you out of the ship because I'm not in there. So don't exit your Pisces.
kind of get centered on the pad so it's nice and pretty. Actually, maybe I'll stay just off the deck in case your ship despawns or something. I'm not attached to it. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever landed. Oh, I see your body looking through the glass at me.
Yeah, I'm just waiting, you know.
See, I still got to figure out the I don't know how to get to that emote wheel anymore. Because when people were helping me like load and unload cargo, I was just standing around those lines. I thought I should like wave at people or give them like little thumbs ups and things like that to say thanks. And I know I used to use it all the time. I remember you used to use it all the time because you would like do like weird poses and.
Yeah, it's left alt and F, and then I forget it's like player actions, emotes. I don't know. It's buried pretty far away. All right, hey, I'm here, and we're still in a party, and I see you right in front of me. Excellent. Okay, closing the door.
Turn off my pistols. Kill Chad again.
Yeah, same. Mine came back.
I think I had turned it on to look at something and I forgot.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Yeah, so I think back when I was playing, like before, like my eye problem, it was we were using the Corsair.
Shields offline.
It was our PL hangout ship, and we would have used the Carrick if you would have had it back then.
Yeah, I like the Corsair for that. I haven't played it. I haven't flown it since they slowed it down and nerfed its
Yeah.
turn rate. Was that this patch or last patch?
No, just this one right here. That's in fact, I just put all this stuff. Actually, I still have to put. Why isn't this door open? Oh, I just back. Huh? Door's not letting me through.
It just said Frostpoint connected, so I don't know if you
Yeah, I just got.
had a DC. Oh, we crossed a server line now.
Yeah, because I ran up to the door and it opened, and then just as I went to go through it, it shut and slammed. Oh, yeah, this one's opening now. So I just ran around the hangar and went. And it was probably just we kind of desynced and then reconnected me because I got the same thing as you that you had just connected to the party. Oh, I'm on the.
Yeah,
upper
you
deck.
should be on the technical deck, the captain's deck. Probably a good spot to transit the jump point.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm gonna enter the command station here. Yeah, because this one gives you.
Here, here's the newest feature. All right, check this out.
Oh yeah.
We got the shields now.
Oh, this really cuts down my view. I'm gonna have to come down to the lower deck.
Nah, I'm gonna get rid of it. I don't like it either. It cuts it down on my side too. Just gives you this tiny little porthole in the front and like a couple of slits on the sides.
Yeah, I think it's just it's there to do the animation.
I forget, this ship is supposed to be able to survive like electromagnetic storms and stuff, right? That's part of its exploration package, is that it can handle those harsh environments.
I have a spooling 0%. What's that? I think maybe my console's not on. Is there a power button here? Power on. I got this thing saying spooling 0%. Huh. I'm not gonna let it bother me. He's still not done a good job of. Cause I've tried to ping with the radar and I can't ping because I have a power console and a ready to scan console. So I thought, oh, maybe I can do some. I got and you know the kind of radar screen in front of me. So I thought I should be able to scan for targets and assign targets from this station. If it was like fully crewed ship. I saw some old like inside the first Star Citizen thing that they were talking about, like what the different roles you're gonna have on a ship. It was like from 4 years or 5 years ago. They said the captaincy was gonna have all these special permissions where you could assign every player and what things they had access to and didn't have access to. So like your engineer wouldn't have access to like the helm's features.
Yes,
And like your
so ambitious.
And the gunners couldn't fly your ship or even do engineering. They could only shoot guns. You could take on players that were kind of randoms, and you could just say all you get to do is shoot turret number 3, and they could even go to other turrets. But that was all going to be special features only available from the captain's seat. And all this stuff, I thought they're not even talking about this shit anymore. It was so
I know.
Scott.
It's so. Yeah, it's just like they're not going to do any of that. Not for the next 10 years.
But yeah,
I should mention,
like
well, last time I flew the ship through, it dropped me into an asteroid.
Oh. Actually, I had trouble getting because I went to Pyro a couple times at the end of the last patch because for some reason I like flying stuff back myself rather than relying on the patch to bring stuff back for me. So I made a couple of trips to Pyro just to get things I had there that I wanted to keep, just for the fun of it, like in role playing. And one time I was having trouble getting back. I went through the Pyro Gateway like 4 times trying to get back to Stanton, and I would, go through the whole tunnel, come out on the blue side, and I'd be right back in Pyro, but on the back side of the gate. But I was thinking, was I like nicking the walls or something, and that was the error, or is it just that the server didn't hand me off correctly, so they handed me back? I said, yeah, that's probably. And do I have?
Whatever
Do
is
you have
most
to follow,
immersive.
do you have to follow this little strand?
No, I'm just kind of doing it for fun.
Because sometimes I follow the strand just for fun, and sometimes I purposely don't. I kind of look ahead and see how these little kind of sub doors line up.
Yeah.
But that's why I wondered that one time that I didn't get through the gate 3 times in a row. All 3 times I didn't follow that strand. And so as a test, the next time I followed the strand and I made it through, I thought, that doesn't tell me anything. At one point I was going to make it through. But I was thinking, why would they put the strand in? Is it just for decoration, or are they trying to tell you
Yeah, or
something?
maybe it's here for like when transiting the jump point. Like if you're closer to the strand, you come out closer to the actual jump hole. Something like that, or transit it faster. Alright.
And is there a speed restriction? Because I think you mentioned once I should be about like 300
Only when you're
going into
going
it.
into it, yeah.
Well, I'm anal now about going 300, or I normally like my like 328 or something.
I
But I
think,
thought
so I don't
once
think
it's
it's
past,
actually like a limit. What I think it is that it takes so long to like go through the cycle of like tuning and opening the gate and doing it all
yeah,
that if you're going too fast, you'd just be out of position by the time you were supposed to enter the gate.
yeah.
Like you'd bounce off of it or something.
Exactly. Looked, I did a search on because it said jump point requirements satisfied or something. So I actually did a search to see if there was what the jump point requirements were, and I couldn't find that search was blank. So I couldn't find anything listed on what the requirements for the jump point transit was.
Yeah, I think as long as you have enough fuel, it should work.
Yeah, I noticed that when I had to do it 3 times in a row because I had just gassed up at the jump point. Because one time I was in my cutter. In fact, that's the time I was in my cutter, and so I just had I fueled up full at the pyro side of the jump point, and then I had to go through 4 total times. I think it was taking 20% of my fuel each time because the cutter has such a small tank. Yeah, I thought once or twice about upgrading my cutter to a cutter rambler, but then I just lose so much cargo space. I love having the 4 SCU, and the 2 just seems too small.
Yeah, I mean, think about it for the unlock missions here, right? The cutter Rambler, you'd always have one off grid. You have to worry about whether it's going to make it or not.
Well, in the cutter standard, I've gotten 12 SU in the back of it.
That's pretty nice.
And so it actually carries some nice cargo. But the more important thing is, like a Geo, is I can
Oh,
fit
yeah.
2 SU boxes. So I can have one SU box with some Geo extra backpack, extra backpacks for it, and one that's empty, ready for offload the gems into. So I figure that scenario is perfect. It has 2 boxes on grid. The Geo fits sideways right next to those boxes, and then you have the full hallway still that you could fit a pulse in there, and still have room to rock through to the doorway. So I thought just for keeping it for gem mining with the Geo is enough to keep the not get the Rambler. And there's not too many times because I use the the cutter for more like shorter trips. Or really, its job now is geo mining. Yeah, that's it. Because I don't even use it for bunker missions. Because I got like the Pisces for that. But and I'm gonna have to buy a Cutlass Red because I had that rental Cutlass Red, and the Cutlass Red with a pulse in there is just too nice for for any kind of place that you have to go to with hostile turrets.
Right.
Where you're doing FPS missions. And it's got a shitload of storage. It's got like 4.5 SUs of internal storage. It's got 2 lockers and then 2 under medbed storage lockers. And each locker is on 1.5, and then there's 2 drawers under the bed beds combined are 1.5, so it ends up with 4.5 SUs of total storage. And it's got room for 12 on the grid. And the pulse just fits in there so nice in the back. So I just fell in love with that combo for doing.
Yeah, that's gonna be a hard one to beat for a while too. Until like Respawn and Death of a Spaceman, and
yep.
when you're actually, it pays not to just die and respawn at your vehicle.
But even with the thing I use it the most is if I'm doing like a bunch of back-to-back, because I do like the bunker missions combined with the distribution center missions, and the normal thing I don't end up dying in those. I normally will get a tier 3 arm injury is my most common injury.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like looking around like a corner to get some shots off, and they'll peg me in the arm. And so that just being able to just keep repairing my tier 3 arm injury and not really using it for a respawn is really the way I use the medbed. Because it's very rare that an NPC can take me down anymore. Which is why I keep telling myself I need to go to places that have more NPCs that respawn quicker. Because I've exceeded.
I mean, the end of this event we're about to do, where like it triggers this emergency response by like a SWAT team of guys, and they just keep pouring in. So you'll get more NPCs tonight.
Wasn't my skill set had gone over what I was testing it on, so I thought time for me to turn up the dial a little bit here.
Yeah. Actually, you probably have a really good combo of the marksman rifle with the machine gun. It's probably the right setup for this. It was just funny last time I did this when I made a mistake and kind of like didn't cover my back and died solo. Trying to get back in was so hard because all those same NPCs were still spawning because like the alert's not over till you take the key out of the slot. And
yeah.
It was just like, oh man, really, really hard to get back in. They were breaking my hover bike. It was tough. Oops, I think the Pyro 4 has moved since I plotted my course.
Yeah, I noticed that happen. In fact, what I keep waiting for them to add is, something that Elite Dangerous had 15 years ago is, planets in the solar system actually move around their orbits.
Yeah.
Because it'd be cool if, Hurston and ArcCorp weren't always in the exact same positions, but you'd have to look and it's like, all right, at times where like Crusader and Microtech end up really close to each other because they're both on the same side of the sun. It shouldn't be too hard, but I guess it's all the other code that, like the navigation code. Yeah, we just changed servers again, just hopping here.
There are 3 people here, and 2 of them are us. So pick a number between 1 and 10.
Oh, there's 10 of the spots here?
10 spots on the planet, yeah.
Let's go to number 8.
Alright, where's that at? 6, 5, 4, side here, 9, 10. So this one right here is probably 8,
The only one you can't find.
right? How is there? What is that? There you go, 8. I don't think I've been to 8. It's a nice thing about running with a mothership, too. We can respawn on it. Don't have to stop by a station.
I was trying to think why that number popped into my head. Maybe for craps, it's a hard 8.
Hard 8. Alright, get rid of my display info, because I'm not worried about players.
Yeah, in fact, this is probably the best thing we could have done tonight, because, you know, like I said, we're in the first weekend after the patch drop. Everybody and their mom is going to all be in Everest.
Yeah.
And we're doing the right thing and saying, let's go against the...
That's great, and then we'll go get a Valkar egg after this. Nobody's doing these, and nobody's going and fighting the big worm. There's some unknown ship.
It disappointed me that there's a... I'll go at least I can look at ships unknown.
Yeah, so probably destroyed ships.
Oh, wait, here's one I can see. Sometimes I can't recognize this one's... Oh, it's... What is this ship?
Surprised there's this many abandoned ships out here already.
Yeah, sometimes I can't recognize the ship from the little... Oh, is this a Zeus, maybe?
Could be. Is it like the... Let me see. Yeah, that's a Zeus. Alright. Just find somewhere to set down that is not in range of the turrets.
There's a whole bunch of content in the game. I've been disappointed. They're adding all this cool content and I never see it. Just like all the the laser platforms and the laser working and drilling the hole I've never seen. Yeah, this whole event with all the shuttles and it's like a whole event, bigger than the Siege of Orson, and I've never seen any of its sites. It seems like group PvP oriented. I'm always like solo with the pistol.
Gotta park here by this herd of quasi grazers.
Oh, I saw a cool thing. I was doing a bunker mission. You know how the bunkers have that little like ledge around it. If you're really up close to the bunker, when you're kind of walking around it, there's the little cubby holes that you could fit in. There were some grazers laying down in those little cubby holes, like in the shade.
Huh. Alright, don't forget to set your spawn while you're here.
And it looked really natural because it's exactly what you could see, like, because it was a sunny day and there's like that little alcove was making a little shady spot, and little grazer was laying down there looking really comfortable. I got where's your isn't there a ladder right here? Oh, there's an elevator here. Lower bridge. But yeah, I thought they had to program that in because it just looked too cool sitting there. It was making this little grunting sound. Where are little terminals that you can set your spawn point?
It's on the wall to the left, but you actually have to click it. It doesn't have a little...
Oh, I see it now. Medical assistant.
Now, if you want, I have a pair of pulses. We can take those.
Transfer infrared. Yes. Or was it that or writing in the...
Or we take the Ursa.
What's the... Actually, where am I going in this? I have to take it
Back down that elevator. Yeah, it's the little elevator To the right of the medbed door.
Subdeck.
Subdeck.
Yeah, just weighing in my head, is it better to have the spawn point here or in I guess you don't have to use the spawn bed. Oh, this is just a regular Ursa, not the medical one?
That's the medical one.
Why is it blue?
So I have a blue paint.
Yeah, either one, I guess.
Yeah. What seems most enjoyable to you, Kraig?
I don't know, and there's no temperature, oxygen to worry about. That we need
No, nothing like that. Yeah, the next place will be kind of radioactive, I guess. I don't know about the heat.
Well, actually, let's take the Ursa in,
All
and
right.
then and we can keep our safety spawn point here on the Carrick. And
Yeah,
that way
it's
if
just
we
a
respawn, we'll have
use the Ursa for heal, like local healing, I guess.
Yeah, that way you get, but
Welcome to Public Space Industry.
then we have
Enjoy
the pulses. So if I end up getting killed, getting back to the Ursa, then I have a pulse ready to like ride in and catch up to you.
Get the door.
Thinking this gives me 2 chances to get killed, where you can't revive me. Where if we
Yeah,
get the
it's
pulse in, I'd only have 1 chance to drive back.
yeah, that's smart. I think smarter is good. It is
This way
still
I can sit
Pyro.
back
Anybody
and-
could turn up.
I can sit back and enjoy the scenery from external view.
Yeah, this planet's really pretty. Yeah, I can't tell if it's a sunrise or sunset, but we got a nice.
Well, in the it's kind of like microtech where the clouds are nice. Like you posted that picture one day in Discord, like beautiful day on Pyro 4.
Yeah.
That's just what like a computer nerd says. He's sitting in his dark room.
Yeah, right.
Looking at a monitor, talking about the beautiful day.
Yeah, blinds pulled closed.
Yeah,
Air conditioned.
I was having a lot. Cause I played in Pyro for like over a week, and I was having a lot of fun out there. Because it's so different than Stanton. It feels like a whole different game you're playing.
Yeah, it really does. I guess we could have gotten a little bit closer. Oh.
All the artwork is different. Everybody's wearing like different clothing that you haven't seen. So it's
Come on, let me off the rock. What are we? Oh, we might be getting the pulses like low centered out on this plant.
Oh, you don't have. Oh, this is probably too big to pick up with max lifts, anyways. Can you move a?
I don't know. You know, I have a max lift. I could try. Looks like it will eventually shake loose, but yeah, let me try that.
Dude, just for science sake. I know, like, there's some vehicles that you can, I've seen people like trying to move in an optimal place for their when they're trying to pack.
Can you, by any chance, turn the shield off?
Oh yeah. Can I do that from my seat here? Oh, you.
System off. Shields on.
Okay, hold on. I got it.
There we go. Look at
that. That worked. Hey.
Yeah, I think I saw like a video where a person was trying to load in like a ship like the Corsair where it's tight and they wanted to get other stuff in there. That they used the max lift to get it in an optimal place that left a lot of room left.
Just have to remember that these little plants are very clippy.
Yeah, in fact, I died going in. I after we played and we are having
Product space
bad luck
industries. Enjoy the ride.
with that one mission,
Product space industries.
where you're killing NPCs. That I did like 3 more of those, and it failed the same way every time. I would get half the NPCs to spawn, or even sometimes it seemed like I'd get 80% of them, but the rest. And I actually found some like friendly NPCs that had spawned inside of a wall, and so I figured, oh, these are where the other guys are that I'm probably missing are. Oh, your doors.
No, I didn't close it behind me. Nah, whatever.
Yeah.
Alright, so here we are.
They might catch a rock.
Look around real quick, just make sure there's nothing, no impending doom coming in from the sky.
Is that a player's off in the distance there?
Yeah, what is that? I'm surprised it's not. It must be one of those blown up ones, though, because there's turrets here. It's like a army of some kind?
Where the oh yeah, that's it. Yeah. Connie Hulk. Right, so I remember the days when the turrets used to be able to shoot through mountains. Because I used to park my ship behind a mountain and then and then you'd hear the turrets blasting and you'd look back and your ship marker would disappear and it's like, God damn it. So when I ever hear that sound, I always look back at my ship marker to see if expecting it to have disappeared.
Alright, got some outbuildings we need to check real quick. I think it's either this one or this is the infirmary. This can be useful. I don't know. I'm surprised I don't see any guys around. So maybe because we just showed up, they're still in the spawn closets. And the civilian NPCs won't fight you. It's just the, like, security guards. So, like, this guy needs to die. Oop.
Oh, they're in the...
There we go.
They're in those kind of, like, same security, Ajax security suits.
Yeah.
Oh, and then
So let's look around for some medical stuff. See if we can get a...
oh, here's a loot.
Couple decon pens.
They have these different kind of loot boxes here.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, keep an eye out for your Inquisitor Olive.
It turned out to be an OCR Mark IV core green. But I saw that kind of general shape. It was medium armor with a green hue. I thought, here it is. Defiance charcoal core. Heavy armor. Yeah, I gotta get. This is a style of loot box I've never seen before. Oh, what are you doing?
Found a medical loot box. Got a couple decon pens.
Oh, those red ones are loot boxes?
Yeah, these red ones. So check that one on the left.
Yeah, I would assume that Hemazol.
Yeah, there's guys patrolling around now. They probably just had all just spawned in.
Well, yeah, the server was getting bored. It hadn't seen anybody in a while.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a green one. Reinforced storage. I don't recognize any of these loot boxes. Custodian. These all ammo.
Oh, they are shooting at our truck. Hold on, I'm gonna go shoot back.
I'll go with you. This is where this. Oh. Oh, you just put them down, I think. Let me med gun myself.
if I should move this thing back, or if we should just drive around and gun everybody down, or... What we're looking for is there's 2 more outbuildings, and one of them's going to have a key that we need. Oh, where's that coming from?
Nice.
This thing does so much damage now. Oh, I'm so happy with this E-mod.
So you got the demo code?
Yeah, it's the Demico plus 12% damage.
Oh, these guys have no armor at all.
Yeah, so they're just going down hard.
This P8 is perfect for it. I can believe it.
Alright, I'm gonna back this truck up a little bit so that, like, the respawns don't kill it while we're inside.
Yeah, that just like...
Or actually, hop in. Let's go around to the next location and use its big guns.
Yeah, we park in the next place, just like park it behind some barrels.
Yeah, I'll keep it a little further back.
Now, how do I get into the gun here? Remote turret. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, there you go. Alright.
Let me get the E, I think, is the...
I'll keep everything to our left while we're driving around. Here's the next building. Might not even be able to fit through this gap very well. Let me go around the other side, I guess. All right. I guess we killed them all.
Yeah, as I noticed that this is they group up much more than they used to. Now they have this behavior. I guess they loot each other's bodies. As soon as you put a guy down, who's that guy? I paused because I didn't recognize, you know, that suit that guy was wearing. I thought maybe that was the other player here on Pyro.
We found him. Although actually now it says there are 5, so there are 3 other players here.
With Desert Shadow P6, fucking looting bodies while there's still gunfire.
There is in this little cubbies here. There's like here's a FS9. Here's a armor box. Let's see what's in it. Nothing crazy. Another medical box over here.
You look in the medical one because it'd be nice if I could get some. Oh, here, yeah, it's yellow now. The Econ Pin Canadonine. I'll take that. What's this one?
Nothing
Econ.
in here, I don't think.
Does this site have radiation? Or
I
is it just
didn't
the-
encounter any. I think it's the main one.
Yeah, I was wondering if I should use. Oh, I didn't. Ah, there's my green pointer.
Nice. Hey, it looks good actually. That's really nice.
Yeah, I just noticed your orange one on. And I thought, oh, I got my green one. It doesn't give you that particle effect anymore. Yeah, I know I'm gonna miss all the fucking loot boxes. I'll be standing here by the door because
Don't move, lady. Don't move. Come on. Don't move. Alright, you can leave now. Just one little loot box in here, I guess.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I missed it again. I'm so programmed to look for those Stanton loot boxes. I'm gonna have to just.
Still not what I need. No, not what I wanted.
Oh, a sinkhole backpack. I had some armor configuration that I used to use a sinkhole backpack with, just for its color. I like this green pointer. I've always wondered if the NPCs.
Hold on, where did my machine gun go? Why is that gone? I'm have to go back in. My Demico is gone.
Oh yeah, sometimes when I'm looting, I hit some key that ends up dropping it. You know, some key that does like some kind of swap.
Yeah, that was weird.
That's how I lost one of my specially colored med guns, I think.
Alright, well, back in the car. It's gotta be, there's one more outbuilding we gotta check for a key.
Oh, is that what we're doing now? It's like there's like keys to the main.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to find that key to map. Having that key to map to a remote turret, this is too handy. Because you always have to, you know, look for the enter the turret button. And even like on the raft, using its. Yeah, because doing all my unloading was exclusively using the raft's, you know, built-in tractor beam. I like that for unloading the raft. Because it kind of puts you up high, and you can place them on the freight elevator really nicely.
Yeah, the raft is just so strong now. I need to get back into like regular commodity trading. I think I'd really enjoy that.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that also.
Look, they're over. There's a couple of guys here.
Shields damaged.
I hear another guy. Where are you? Ah, there you are.
Provide some. I'll go out the back this time.
It's harder to. Because normally I use like sound so much that you find out which direction the PC is, and you kind of get a muffled. Oops. Sound is more muffled in here in the turret.
Yeah, look at them all coming out here. It's kind of... one thing about this E-mod is it does not make my gun very stable. So I do a lot more damage, but I am super herky-jerky at range. Alright. I can cover while you're... Well... I think we're good. Alright, we can go in. Oop, where's that? Somebody's shooting from somewhere.
Seems Seems to be off towards the main building.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. I just saw him when you dropped him.
Voila. Key.
Was it just laying someplace, or is it these?
Yeah, it says here. It's here on this desk. Oh, I just picked it up. But yeah, so it is a maintenance
Like a-
access Faro data center key.
It looks like one of those like tiger claw type things.
Yeah, more or less. It's like a red and white looking tiger claw. And this is kind of the front, so this is where we want to go in anyway. So I'm just gonna back the truck up onto this landing pad. And then come back and we can go in.
Shields damaged.
I can get a guy in my sight, and I just see you open up with the Demico on it.
It's pretty, so you do this like this. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Come on. Come on, Ursa. Just gotta make it past this part. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, just like that, and that, and then that.
Oh, this thing's fun.
Alright, good enough.
It's like a mini sniper rifle, and the scope's just powerful enough that I can get these guys up on the roof even. I can see them moving in this. And they peek their heads up just enough that I can.
Yeah, I'm just watching them. I'm just watching guys fall down as you take them out. All right, I'll move forward. Cover our advance, so you can catch up.
Yeah, they're coming at it nice. I'm gonna probably have to do that alt one here. Let me do it now.
That's fine. I'm here at the bottom of or top of that first ramp, so I'll take them out as they come. It's probably clearing out the facility pretty nicely for us, actually.
Yeah, I was wondering. We had this has been a nice number so far. I'm coming up the ramp. There's a lot of them, but it's nice that they're easy. Oh.
All right, here. Let's go in this bottom.
Wait, where are you? Where's your marker out there? Oh, I don't have a marker for you.
Oh no? Oh, because I disconnected probably. Where are you guys?
I'm inside
Alright,
the building.
yeah. So let's look around here. There's loot boxes and there's also components.
Oh, but this is a loot box. Yeah, I was thinking this kind of looks like a. Oh wow.
Oh shit, grenade. Got him.
Did he throw a grenade in at us? How'd you know?
Yeah, I saw it coming in. I saw him go behind the box and I was just waiting for him to come out. I saw the grenade pop out. Yeah, so like, here's a loot box. Here's a loot box.
Is that white thing on the desk a ship component?
Maybe. Let me get my tractor out. Alright, that is a Regulus Maelstrom. What is this? Racer. I don't think any of these are grade A. Sadly.
Oh, good. Here's the ammo I'm using. I like that. I need to learn the component names more, or at least the ones that the ones that you want to look for. Oh, what's this? What are these pads that say inspect? Like little. There's like
Where?
out here on one of the desks or something that it looks like it's It's right. It's on that desk.
Oh, I think it's like data pads.
Yeah. Can we close this door?
Unfortunately not. Here, let me. Yeah, so it's just Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to walk in front of you while you were firing.
Did they clip you?
No, but just bad form.
Sorry,
Anyway, here's the maintenance access next to me. And if you want a Sterling Exploration Suit or a Morrisov Redshift Core, there you go. I'll cover while you loot.
Do we need the exploration suits?
We'll get the meds, right?
These are shotguns and P4s, looks like.
Alright, let me put our card in here. Alright, come on in.
Wait, there's a guy I gotta put down.
Alright, so there's more loot boxes, there's a safe, there's another whole Sterling suit here. The full suit. Alright, so what do we got? Looks like some maintenance stuff.
Oh, what's this crafty cube?
I don't know. I saw those before and I never figured out what they were.
Let me grab it just for fun. And a red renew smoothie.
Alright, here's another decon pen.
You have specialized drinks out here. Lots of salvage stuff. Are you supposed to do salvage out here? I'm saying just.
That's
like,
what I'm
listen,
wondering. Yeah.
Like salvage guns, a salvage. Actually, let me take this.
Let's see what the shield
multi-
generates.
salvage.
Veil. This is stealth B. We don't need that.
Take those just in case we need a salvage tool. Oh, can they shoot through this glass?
No.
Yes.
And they can't come in the door either. Alright, so here's the puzzle here. You have your safe, you have your computer. You gotta figure out the code.
How do you do that?
You can interact with it. It's just like some guy's email. It's like, here's your password. Stop forgetting it.
Oh yeah, yeah. 1244.
1, 2, 4, 4. Alright, and there you go. Now we have the secure access key in the safe here. Let you grab that this time around. And, I mean, if you want to swap into the Sterling suit and then run it all the way back to the Ursa, we can do that, or just not worry about it. This is the same one you can buy, right? The silver and
Yeah.
white? Okay. Well, now that I know we can buy it, I'm not really worried.
Yeah, all these loot boxes are just full of those. I grabbed a multi-tool attachment and like 6 of the little
Go over
ammo.
this away.
Yeah, I saw there's a staircase up.
Yeah, we want to go over here where there's a weapons lab. All right, more loot. It's just a paradise in here.
Yeah. Now that I'm starting to recognize these loot boxes, this place is chock full.
I love that some of these loot boxes are like a candy bar and a shirt. Whoa.
Uh-oh.
He just like sprinted down the stairs at me.
Oh, I just shot you. I need
Oh, was that it?
I just put 2 bullets into you.
Well, here, let's, I'll leave the party and rejoin. I'll
Like,
let you do the invite.
in the heat of the moment, I'm gonna just put a handful of you have disengaged.
Alright.
Moby glass.
Nice thing is we don't need to be in a party for any of this.
Invite to party.
Alright, see if that worked for you. I got a
Yes.
marker. Okay.
Alright, that's just for safety, because I would accidentally put you down.
I don't think any of these weapons look like they're
Oh, here.
special.
Sterling Edition Backpack Transistor Edition.
There you go.
Can I fit it? No, it's too big. Too large for... And another red shift. Exploration helmet.
Oop, guy coming in. I'm in the middle of looting, and he comes in the door firing.
Yeah, can we... Can we remember this, where this room is?
Yeah.
Because I think this is on the way out, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple ways out. We can definitely come out this way.
It might be nice to pick up that backpack, because it's that heavy backpack with a good... It's got like that Pembroke style.
Yeah, well, we're gonna loot all the secure rooms here, even though we kind of don't have to now. Just because there's sometimes good loot in them. Where's that? Upstairs. Whew. Ooh, I'm down. I think that guy was hitting me through the glass. Hard to tell.
Yummy. I got low to me.
Yeah, that's fine. Take your time. Get healed. Worst comes to worst, I can take a pulse back.
If I can take this guy before I heal you. Uh-oh, I thought he was one of those invincible guys. Let me juice myself up again before I just gotta make sure someone doesn't sneak up behind me and kill me when I'm juicing you.
Yeah, and you don't have to heal me to full. I can pop up and do that.
I got a tier 3 chest injury. There's a guy up. Or is that you?
Reloading. Yeah, he's coming down those steps. Yeah, I think that spot on the stairs is like cursed. Cause you I think you clip a lot.
Well, yeah, they could shoot me, but my bullets are being blocked.
Yeah, I feel like that's so I'm gonna keep going up. There's a break room over here. I need to steal a scientist. Whoa. Man. Alright, where is the scientist? I think this guy just shot his own worker. Come on, I needed that lady.
A bunch of guys over here that are gonna cover you because they're gonna come through this door in a second in the lobby. Oh, he just ran
That's
right by
fine.
me from behind.
Well, I am up here being loud. Alright, coming to you-ish.
I saw a guy in some heavy armor, it looked like. Oops. I had to reload. There we go. Saw some guy in like some bluish heavy armor, but he hasn't come through this door yet.
Yeah, come on back over to me. It might be a player. The other one or two players that are here. Be really surprised if they came to our location.
That thing was chock full over there. We went back to you.
Yeah.
That's the shooter.
Alright, oop, that guy down there. Sorry, I'm pulling ammo. Alright, let me get this lady awake. No, come on, do her. Stop wasting my... Okay. Why are you... I just wasted 4 med pens. Is she dead? I think this lady's dead. I think somebody shot her. It wasn't me.
I might have.
No, it says she's alive. It says she's overdosed.
Oh, because you gave her all those med pins.
Yeah, but she needs to wake up, or else we can't get in the door.
Come on, stick your head around that corner again. Come on. Oh, I didn't know you were gonna sneak up from that direction. Oh, that's the guy I was waiting to come around the corner and he looped around on me, cheeky little bastard.
Alright, I think she's just gonna be dead. I need another scientist.
Can you use your med gun to detox her? Do that like auto?
Don't think it's letting me. Yeah, it's not letting me do it on her.
Is there any more scientists around?
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them. Check this room to our right. Oop.
Oh. Check here if any are in the cafeteria.
I mean, look, we have one key, we can do the event and then move on to the next thing, but... What if there's more fun loot, you know?
They have all different drinks and foods I've never seen before. Oh, here's to the outside. Oh, here's a med. We can get some more radiation.
Is that an explosion?
Yeah, that. Oh, I got 2 tier 3s now.
Yeah, I mean, we can go back to the truck and heal.
Well, I'm still at I can, it's limiting me like to 75%.
Oh yeah, look at these guys are shooting our truck. Look out there. Jeez.
Oh yeah.
They're like swarming all over it. Alright, so this gun is really good, but I'm kind of regretting bringing it. Just because I can't shoot anything at range like this.
That's why they're shooting around. That's why this is the mini sniper. I should pull out that Karna, try that out. I like dropping these security guys with this the one.
And I have 3 tier 3 injuries.
Yeah, it might be good for since the truck is right there. We go check its health, make sure they
Yeah.
heal.
It's the best way to get down from here. Can we just like vault down? Like here? Haha, yes. Okay. Ooh, there's a gun box. What's in it? Alright, almost feel like I should take some of these guys' guns. Just to have another option. Alright, sprinting back to the truck. Ooh.
Alright, I'm gonna make a run for it too now. Here I come. We're stacking up the bodies.
See why it's good to have a lot of ammo. Alright, since you've got the marksman gun, I'm gonna heal first. You can take these guys out at a distance. Shield's damaged. Okay, 3 wounds. 1, 2, 3.
I got my normal arm and a chest, which is a rare. That's a worker.
I almost have the opinion that we have... Because the thing is, you can get 3 of the keys you need, but we only need 1. Alright, I'm coming out.
Oh, you should have grabbed that, you could have brought that backpack and put it in Ursa. Lie down.
I love that we hear grenades going off, and it's these guys chucking grenades at the car.
Oh, that's exactly what they were doing.
Didn't look too bad. Didn't look damaged. Shields are still up.
Tell me, don't fuck around with PL, man. I'm gonna.
Slayers too, like, now there's no guards. they all went somewhere else. But yeah, get your ammo, get your med pens all reorganized.
Quick Lux too. They just. And that away. All recharged. I can get the full benefit of a nice Lux here. So you don't have to worry about dehydration. Yeah, I should have brought that backpack and put it in here because it's a special version.
Well, let's go get it and do that, because I can see that it was in that downstairs maintenance area, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, let's just go get it.
it's just a skin version of that backpack that I bought, but it's like 180.
Oh, but you know, if it needs that maintenance key, we don't have one anymore, because we used it.
What armor is this? And they're wearing baseball caps with their armor.
I know, I'm so jealous.
Oh, he's got one of those invisible undersuits on is why. Gotta learn that trick because that looks pretty sweet. Oh, let me try out. I'm gonna try out the Karna. Oh, I should put a couple of these ammos on my belt. Oh, a couple med boxes down here on the outside.
What, I am kind of low on med pens. Let's see if
I
can
have
get a couple.
8 extra in still 4 in my belt. In fact, where I am right now is 5 of the hemozols. You see where
Alright.
my marker is?
Yeah, I just topped up. I got some. Alright.
There's a bunch of loot boxes out here. That I just
Yeah, so where is the backpack in here?
Oh, stalwart mining gadget. Oh, no, it's in that room.
Oh, the armory or whatever, the weapons testing.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's wherever I told you to remember where that room was. I can't remember. Oh.
Yeah, if you'll come to me, I'm kind of close to it.
Yeah, I was trying out that card and I just don't like it compared to my. Where is? Yeah, I think.
Your scientist, come here. Oh my god, it just killed her. Why? Why? Anyway, here's the room you need.
Got bled. Yeah. So actually, one of us will have to carry it while the other.
Yeah, I can cover.
Come on. This guy's. Oh, there he goes. See, that's what it looks like. It's kind of like a gold. It's not that really bright gold, but like a bronze. All right, I'm carrying it.
Okay. Behind you. Okay. Go. And then left at the bottom of the stairs. And there's the car. Of course, there's a guy walking toward it. Where did he go? I swear I saw a guy down here. Unless he just took cover. So there he is. Dope.
See if I can put it in.
Should be able to. Yeah, unless it's too big. Sometimes those backpacks are. You can always wear it.
Oh yeah, it's 180. Mine is 150. So it's. Actually, yeah. Let me. I'll have to take off. No. Yeah. Let me change out my ammo supply. I need that. Oh, I need that data processing key. Put that down there.
Yeah, the data processing key is definitely the most important.
The crafty cube. All right, so that backpack is. Oh, it's so tight in here. It's hard to get. So we need to put the gun in there. This gun. Double check the contents. Don't need anything. Put that in. Put that on the back. Put the gun bag. Put the card on. check my ammo load up again. Got 6 P4s, 2. Alright, I think I'm all switched out with my new backpack that ruins my whole color coordination. Should I close
Well,
the door?
yeah,
I
maybe.
always feel with the door.
If they're patrolling around, maybe we come back and have a surprise guest inside. All right, we're gonna go straight to the top since the scientists aren't cooperating.
That's a worker.
Also, I'm gonna loot some more P4 ammo real quick. That gun sounds so good. Oop, ow.
Guy was like,
I know, they're just popping out over here.
yeah, that guy was like, he ran right by me, like desyncing all over the place.
Alright, come to your back right. We're gonna go up this next set of stairs.
Yeah, it's the one advantage of P4s is that's the NPC's favorite gun, so your ammo is never a problem.
Speaking
like
of
this
ammo, here's a
ammo,
box.
I can only find it in loot boxes.
Oh, look at that, a pulse laser pistol.
Oh, Pico Ball.
You got a Pico Ball?
Yeah.
I'll definitely take one of those because Wicklow wants one.
I've never seen one of those before. Here's some Dimoco rounds.
I'll take those when you're done. I didn't know you could loot a Pico Ball in here.
I've never ever seen a Pico Ball ever. Brilliant apple.
Alright.
Here's an ammo box.
Here's a couple of boxes in here before we go through that door. Shirt.
I'd love to get, let me know if you see any the P8 AR.
Will do.
They have some room for, oh, here's a aerial backpack. Inquisitor Arms Sienna, that's like that orange color, right?
Yeah, it's alright though. I can buy those, I think. Alright, here's where we need to use your key.
Hema stalls. Where's the, oh, in this door? Oh, I do have to store it? Or
No, you should just be able to tap F and it should just pull it from your inventory and do it. It's kind of a delay sometimes, but yeah.
Oh, and it puts your gun right back. Oh, Grand Max.
Alright. Just peek around. There's some ammo over here by me if you need anything.
Seeing all that movement, but it's machines.
Yeah, so we're safe in here. They can shoot at us through this open gap, but they're not going to come in the doors until we trigger the event. So there's plenty of loot boxes around. And if you look in this like server room over here, there are some Volt weapons. Which I'm going to take one, you can take the other.
Alright. Sniper. It's special. Oh, and where are you? Over there.
Yeah. So there's gun racks here. This looks like so one's the rifle, one's the SMG version. So if you want to swap your guns out in your backpack and stuff, go for it.
I want to get the Yeah, the SMG. I think I just got the Hurston skin one. Let me take this card off my bag. So I went the one that's the rifle one, which is the
Okay.
blue. Is that
I
it?
have a few rounds for the rifle as well, so I can think.
So there's the gold one and the blue one. Which is which? It's the long one.
The long one is the rifle. Yeah, I think the blue one.
Yeah, I've never got one of these.
And then
Yeah,
this
apparently.
chest behind the crouching guy, I'm gonna put. I have 5 more rifle rounds. So I'll put them in there. And then underneath the rifle, there are also 3 rounds.
Ah, okay.
You have to like hold F and store, and there's just like a bunch of around.
I've grabbed so many of these rounds because I always thought they were special.
The work we do here is priceless. Always protect your work.
I've never ever got to use one.
And I'll get the SMG in a second here. 1, 2. I'll have 3 of these on me. I'll do 4. I'll do half my ammo as SMG. Yeah. It's kind of a hassle getting all these looted, but they do work.
They can't loot this one because it's the default is equip swap. I guess I.
Yeah, if you hold F, you should be able to have store.
Gives me like it shows me what's on my belt and an open inventory. If I open inventory, it gives me a container with nothing in it. Oh, let me hit the. No? Let me see what's on my fucking belt. Was that people shooting? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I got enough.
Remember, the work we do here is priceless. Always protect your work.
I think they're shooting at our vehicle. Maybe, I don't know. Alright, let me get my gun out, and then we can start to... I do not want this 3x scope on here. It's silly. Okay, so I'm going to give you the code. I'll let you finish your looting.
Yeah, I was just trying to get my ammo sorted.
Science and Development is committed to health and safety regulation.
Oh, nice.
Did you fire that thing? Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I just had this. So where are you? There.
Yep, so you're going to press this screen here. This card printer screen. Then I'm going to give you the code for it. Hold on, let me pull that out. Alright, it is. Tell me when you're ready.
Yep.
452 05.
Where did you get that code?
There's a computer over here that has it. And then you hit confirm underneath it. All the doors open. And then we have to guard ourselves.
Oh, they're gonna come in now?
Yeah, and you'll see across this like open breezeway, like some heavy armor dudes start to show up. And if you stand, there's like a good spot you can stand to see through all the doors. Reloading.
How long does
I think it's like 5 minutes. At 50%, it also like sends you a thing. Watch to the right there. They're kind of firing across. Reloading.
That's what you get for not wearing a helmet.
Yeah, for real. Reloading. Healing. Alright, I'm gonna repool as well. Right behind us. Oop. Alright, I'll hit the continue. We are halfway.
Stand by. Printing in progress.
To repool. Coming at me in a Congo line.
I know. Alright, 75%. Just gonna chuck a grenade out there.
Yeah, I was thinking I should have grenaded. It was a perfect grenade opportunity, but it was just fun. Just they were coming down the
Reloading.
stairs. They were just being funneled right into my barrel. Don't come at me with a pink fucking rifle. Actually, this is way much more fun than hauling.
I mean, and you still get some good rewards.
You made a good choice. It's got a pickleball. I've never fucking seen a pickleball in all my years.
Alright, 98, 99. Step inside the door, make sure you're not outside of the room. Because when I pull this, yeah, alright, we're safe-ish. They can still shoot in through the hallway. Do you want the fancy key card? Look, it's glass. And it glows. That's how you know it's special. Alright, so I'm gonna do some top up on my heals, repool my ammo, and we gotta make our way back to the car.
Retooling also. I gotta do a quick red gun.
Are you pinned down, or are you just dumb? Now the bad guys will keep, like the SWAT team guys will keep respawning. But yeah, if we're good to go, let's just head out this way. Look at him running by. You could... That guy's not dead. Whoa, up top. Whoa, whoa. Look at that, look at that. They all came up at once. Reloading, reloading.
Bed penning. I was bleeding out.
That was pretty cool.
Alright. Yikes, I ran up like an idiot.
I mean, 5 guys just stood up. That never happened to me before. It's like they're just waiting for us to come out. Yeah, I don't know if you want any of the armor from these guys. Sometimes they have cool stuff. Let's see what this guy's got.
I don't know if like it's stuff I recognize, but maybe it's stuff that you used to be able to buy, but you can't buy anymore, like some colors and stuff. This looks different. What's this? Survivalist heavy. I don't think I've seen that before.
Got him. Yeah, the survivalist stuff is it's like a white version of some of the subscriber armor. So it's even more exclusive because you have to come here to get it.
Oh, really? Maybe I'll grab
Yeah.
it then.
Yeah, if you got room for it, grab it.
I got that big backpack.
That's right.
Gotta put it to use. Survivalist heavy core. And just ADP arms. Defiance leg. Defiance Hellstrom. Might as well take the set. I don't like the helmet, so you can keep it. What's this stuff then? See, I'm worried now that I'm gonna get all into shopping here. I'm gonna get cut in the back. Oh, this is a set of armor I was thinking about buying the other day. A medium OCR Arctic.
Alright, let's head down. That was a good rush.
Yeah. That battle with the alarm going off, I was
So it's
first
pretty
I'm a little-
nonstop.
but then I kind of got into the zone. Yeah, I wasn't familiar with the room layout. But then you said like there's some places that you can you get the beat on everybody, and in fact I'm gonna heal myself real quick because I got it.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll get us moving back.
Yeah, because you said there's some places you can stand where you can get the beat on everybody, and I thought, what do you mean? I started looking around, and I was confused, and as the guy started pouring in, I was like, okay, yeah, I see the event now.
Yeah, doing that solo is hard. The first couple of times, I think I just was like really lucky, and they kind of all got stuck like out in that hallway looking for cover. So like they kind of like trickled in when they tried to come in behind me. But man, the most recent time, they were just pouring in the other doors whenever I was shooting down one.
There's 2 doors where they can just and they're coming in like 5 to 10 at a time.
Yeah.
Plus you got that you got the guys across that balcony on 2 different levels shooting at you. So
Yeah, a couple of them are firing AO3s, so they're firing sniper rifles at you too. They're not just regular guns.
Yeah, see, you can easily get as you're trying to get cover from one guy, you just back right into the line of sight of another guy. But yeah, it's another thing that I said I felt guilty that I'm not experiencing all this new content.
Did I
This
not
should be
close
the-
the door? I thought I closed the ramp here. Maybe not?
Huh.
We have a visitor?
Check the because it should put us in the channel for the ship when we get out. We can see if there's an extra person in the channel.
Oh no. You know what?
What?
I think we are dead.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
soft
we're
killed?
soft-deathed. Oh, I should have... But we were outside of the... Somebody come and shoot us, or did the turrets get us? We were outside the range of the turrets, 3 kilometers out. I thought.
Are we in line of sight of him?
Maybe. Let me go up and check real quick.
Oh yeah, I can see the facility up on that hilltop.
Oh yeah, there's smoke in here. Yeah, I think we're soft-deathed. Well... Maybe the Pisces is okay?
Oh yeah, we got an emergency escape ship.
Otherwise, one of us is coming back from Stanton.
Or
Yeah, the ship's dead.
Pisces too.
I don't know, I gotta go up and look at it.
Oh, here's a service ladder. But what's the how? I guess I could look. Is there a place nearby? Because we could.
Yeah, there is.
Can you call ships from any ground bases on Pyro?
I don't
I've
think
ever
so,
done
but we're close enough to be able to fly from to like I think Gaslight's nearby. But you need to get your gear out of the Ursa, right?
Oh,
This doesn't
yeah.
look dead.
Yeah. In fact, they said they made some changes to make sure that if a ship blew up, it didn't, well, it wouldn't necessarily blow up, the stuff inside, because that was a problem that your ship would get blown up and then everything inside of it would die at the same time. And they made some change, either 4.2 or 4.2.1 that changed that.
Well, see if this med bed is working or not. Let's get my tier 3 wound healed.
Well, this med bed down here in the works, 'cause I just used it. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna have to carry this up. Pisces.
You want to move the Pisces down, like maybe behind the Carrack for cover, and then it's probably easier to carry an item than like to carry it up a ladder.
Well, oh, the elevator's not working?
It does, yeah, it's working.
Where's my backpack? I just took it out. Should have put it on the floor here. I lost it.
Did it fall through the
Oh, that's a good
fall through
point.
the vehicle or the ship?
Let me look underneath. Oh, I see it. I can tractor beam it. Yeah, it fell through the floor of the Ursa.
Here, you want me to hold it? Or actually, yeah, do it with the tractor beam. That probably works better than the... Right?
The carrying it.
Maybe?
Yeah. Do the elevators in the ship work? Can we go?
Yeah, I just took this service elevator.
Actually, it might be easier to carry this than I'm trying it because it bounces around too much. Carry.
Yeah. I don't know, this elevator's big enough to have a big, Alright, come on in.
Oh, in fact, I think my pickleball's in this thing too. I would have been
Yeah,
mad.
that is really important. Okay, hop out. Let's,
Oh,
I guess just hope we don't get shot down when we fly out of here on the Pisces.
We didn't get shot at on the way in, though. That was...
Well, and I stayed outside of the trespass zone, so I was assuming I was safe, but maybe not. I don't know if this version has storage.
What happened to it again? I just lost it again.
Just kind of hovered in midair and then vanished.
It's up on the roof.
Huh.
Maybe track agreement.
Yeah, maybe just set it on the... Maybe pull anything out of there that you want. Or we potentially lose it again.
Gotta figure out how to get a bead on it. There it is. Yeah, it's a good point. Let me put it down and... Oh, it carried it again. I want to open it. Can I open it while I'm holding it?
Yeah, if you hold F and right-click it, you should be able to get an open.
Drop, equip, store, place, drop. Oh, loot. I want to just move any important stuff into my own back. I hate when that happens. Get the screen you want, and then you move something, and it instantly disappears. Oh, good. I was actually carrying the Pico ball in the backpack I was wearing. Get that crafting cube, so I just don't know what it is. The gold ingot. Here, let me drop it here again. I'll tractor beam it in. Place. Spots. Being troublesome. Lay this down nice and flat. There. Kinda looked like it might have even snapped into the grid, which would be nice.
Yeah, that looks good.
Pull up my ammo here real quick. Check my inventory. The Pico ball looks like it's a big, like, gray sphere. I thought it was supposed to be like a Pico. Oh, this backpack's 100% full.
Yeah, we should definitely go find a spot to store some inventory. Man, I'm so surprised we got killed, or our ship got killed. And then we'll have to continue the other half of this another time, because it's pretty late on my end. But now we have the specimen key. Unless you feel like doing that part solo.
No, in fact, well, I'd be mad now if I lost that Pico ball. Just because I actually want to take it out and look at it. I want to get someplace safe. Alright, so I should be...
Yeah, so the nose is pointing toward the base, so as long as we don't fly back to it, I don't think we'll get hit by the turrets.
Yeah, I was looking at external view, so I want to take off, then turn around almost immediately and fly in opposite direction. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's go. gear up so I can move. Boost up.
It doesn't seem like we're taking any hits.
Yeah. So yeah, that makes me wonder if that one other guy in the server flew by and blasted.
Yeah, really. I don't know how much fuel this thing has. The nearest place is Gaslight, but if you wanted to go to, like, I don't know.
Are we on? Oh, I thought we were at Bloom, so we're not. Yeah, it's
No, we're pretty
okay,
far
well,
out there.
99%. I think it's.
You go to Checkmate. You could go to Obituary if you can make it.
Check. I'll check Obituary first. 29 away, yeah. In fact, that looks like it'll take 1/3 of my gas to Obituary. Is that right? They need commas in this thing.
Right.
Yeah, 500k quantum fuel, and I got 1.7. Yeah, so it's about 1/3 of my gas to get to Obituary. All right. Oh, that's Bloom. I didn't.
Obituary's orbiting Bloom, so it might send you there first.
Oh, it gave me a different. This thing it's 52 away, and I thought it's at 28.
That's interesting. Do you have enough?
Can we just double check? I might have been reading another. Yeah, 52 to Bloom. Yeah, that's how much gas it was taking. Yeah, so I must have just looked at a wrong number. Looking at how many minutes it took. And we're on the way. Yeah, and Bloom was the right color. If it was enough gas, it would have been red.
Yeah, good. Well, okay. At least it didn't kill the Pisces. We're still a success.
Well, but it was what turned out to be. Let's just meet for convenience. Turned out to be our savior.
Yeah, for sure.
Because if we were if we had to take, like the Star Lancer, I guess. Well, the Star Lancer you can only take Fury in there, and it has no quantum, right?
Right.
I should have flown that query. I had that query for free fly, and I never flew it.
They're really cheap. They're like 800k.
I flew that other alien ship, and I hated it. The one that lands on its tail.
Oh, the Sulian. Yeah, that's a weird one.
Yeah, we got it free for that free fly. So I'm never gonna probably get this. Me try it, and I'm glad I did, because if I would have bought it, I would have been mad.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, so the Derek ends up being a good ship because it's got a med bay and it's got a room for an escape vehicle.
Yeah, and I guess now that we know too, the NPCs were attacking the Ursa. Like, it's entirely possible that you could go in there and have your Ursa blown up. So having another vehicle or having the ship have the respawn is probably a better option anyway.
Oh yeah, that could have stranded us right there if they would have actually blown it up and we had transferred. That would have sent us all the way back to Lorville.
Right. Yeah, so the next half of this is interesting because we have to go down onto Pyro 1. We have to like land on the outskirts of a giant storm and ride a shuttle in to where the event is.
Kind of a la Siege of Orson.
Yeah.
It starts with the shuttle ride.
Which,
now
now...
Siege of Orson shuttles work.
Yeah, they're still running, you just can't get on that rooftop.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking, should I go up there? Can you get out to that platform? Because at one point they were going to have missions out there, and I thought they did add some like bunker-style missions.
They did. They're not at the actual platforms that they used for Siege. Instead, they copied and pasted those platforms at other settlements on Crusader. So one is like Prospect Park, and another one is, I forget, like...
Oh.
Regency Point or something like that. And so you go out there, and there were like a bunch of the buildings on the floating islands that were the same 3 plus an admin center, just like you had on the Siege of Orison. But each building would spawn a mission potentially, so you could have like 3 or 4 missions going on each platform.
And they
And
still
they did
work.
that. No, they don't. They had those for like maybe 4 or 5 months, and then they took them offline for some reason and never brought them back. Just those are my favorite ones to do because you could sit up on buildings and snipe stuff, and like
Yeah.
players would get stranded out there. You could help them out. It was actually a lot of fun. It was once again a
There's
feature of
more
the game that
content
has been.
they've turned off than some games have in total. No wonder it's
I
taken them
feel
10
like
years.
that. I really do feel like that's how it's working.
They keep developing the game, they throw it all away, develop a whole new one, then throw that one away. Yeah, this is all stock, so it's got a probably like a Class C quantum drive.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
It's efficient. It's exactly the ship we
literally no.
needed when we needed it.
Yep, and it was free.
That's right. Thank you, Chris Roberts. Your event might be broken, but the rest of the game is going strong.
And it was good because I think that probably this is the only ship that that's in my hangar right now that I could have fit because like a cutter's too tall. Well, I guess I had the mid Pisces. That's the same thing. But I think that's the problem with the Carrick Bay is like you can't even fit like a tiny ship like an Arrow because its wings fold up.
Yeah, I mean, because I could take the Polaris, right, and that's got
Yep.
plenty of fuel. It probably would not have died to the turrets because it's just got that much health. Um, and you could fit a lot of different ships in it. But I don't like flying that thing around without like a proper crew, or if we have like a reason to use it, like we did for the mining. I want to have like 4 or 5 people on board and get all the turrets manned and all that stuff.
Yeah, it made a nice mining home base ship. I had to give it that. But yeah, I think the Carrickins have been. I was thinking the things you want is something big enough for like a small ship like a Pisces, so you can escape like this. You need a bay that holds a quantum ship, and you need a med bay, and then you need a hangar for like some pulses in the rover. Where's my marker? Actually, I didn't think I was going to be out of Pyro this quickly after the patch. Just because I thought, I was going to, because this is only like, what, the second day? No, third
Yeah,
day?
I mean, me either, right? I was like, hey, I'm gonna spend my time hauling or doing the other missions. I thought maybe we'd get that hurricane out tonight, but yeah, maybe I'm gonna let the event cook for a bit, let people chill out, let all the most eager players kind of get their gear and settle in to do other things.
Yeah, it was like everybody's rushing it now.
Yeah.
So that's
The
an
other thing,
issue.
even if those elevators had been working, I mean, there were so many ships parked there and so many people around. I couldn't imagine offloading, 35, 36 boxes with this big crowd. Like, everybody has to agree to play by the rules. Nobody has to
Well, that's
swipe a box or, like, take their ship and knock your ship away. Like, you're just asking for
what I'm
trouble.
thinking. I like the 3 elevator places because, I said it was kind of fun doing it, but I only had to do it once.
Right.
But I liked pulling up to an elevator knowing it was kind of mine, power loading and then getting out. And then knowing that nobody was going to be breathing down my back because there was 1 or 2 other possible elevators for them to go pressure some other guy to load faster.
I often feel like a lot of these events would work better if they had 50 player servers still. Because, like, you could run this event with 50 players on a server and everybody would, be able to grind it out, right? You'd lose all the other fun of a massive multiplayer online game, but, like, I just feel like they haven't scaled the events with the scale of the player base.
But I have to admit, I was enjoying your places like Everest actually looked like a proper space station with
Yeah.
I would there'd be like 12 ships flying around its area, kind of leaving and going and flying by, so it looked like it was like a really busy space station for the first time. And also was glad they changed. If they had still that wobble, that would have been a nightmare because everybody was trying to line up, so they weren't blocking the pad and they could get to their elevator to load fast. If you're trying to do that and
Oh, I
wobbling at the
didn't
same
think
time,
about that.
that
Yeah.
would have been a nightmare.
Seeing all those ships crash. Yeah, because you're trying to fit like 3 or 4 medium-sized ships on the large pad, and they're bouncing around like that. Well,
Complete.
not the night we thought we'd have, but it ended up nicely. We got to do
Yeah.
some. I used
Actually,
almost 2,000 rounds of ammunition.
yeah, I was going to want to. That was like I said. This is more fun than I thought I was going to have tonight because I was expecting I was going to do. Yeah, I thought at best I was going to do like a protect the ship, maybe a capture the cargo ship, like the smallest version of it. So I figured I could probably do that solo. Oh, let me grab that backpack off the floor. Yeah, it didn't move at all. That did kind of lock down into place. It didn't give me an outline, but it kind of like snapped, kind of like the Atlas does when you put it up on the draft. You never get the outline for it, but it kind of snaps in once you let it go.
Pretty cool that I got this laser pistol, this Volt pistol.
Oh yeah, I got the.
That was a reward I
parallax
was
sight.
not going to get from the from the missions. As mission car, I was like, I was going to get that doing the hauling. All right, I'm going to
I wanted a
store as
parallax
much of this
rifle
stuff
for
as
the
I can.
longest time. And oh, where
They
did I
are
put?
nice.
Where's that special key? I should have that, right? Oh, specimen cache access. All right.
Yes.
I'll keep that
Yeah,
here.
that's
In
the one you want.
order.
I'll restack all my ammo while I'm sitting
Yeah.
here.
Well, this can't be right. Did I do? So I'm down to actually I have 4 parallax on my belt and a partial one in my oh no, there's 2 more. I thought I didn't shoot that parallax gun that much, but I chewed through a lot of oh, where I got some P4 ammo someplace. Oh, probably from one of those
Maybe in a crate.
armor. No, it's one of the armor is after the armor I grabbed. It's probably clipped to his belt. Anything in this backpack? Oh yeah, all the stuff is still in this backpack too. Got a gold medal. Got one of those special drinks I've never seen before just because.
Get that weird cube.
I think so. Should be in
What
here.
ships do I want to bring out to Pyro? Let's bring...
Oh, it's a flavorless nutrition jelly with a firm, slippery texture.
Ooh,
NDR
lovely.
hypermetabolic. So it's what's that 10? Yeah, it gives you 10 food, which is really small. No hydration, but it's hypermetabolic. Authentic ball modified to resemble the famous Microtech Pico mascot.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Crafting cube. Oh, me. Didn't use any of my karma ammo, but I only shot it. I didn't like. It didn't compare well to. Oh, and I got this new backpack too. I forgot about that. It's bronze color, so it might. Oh, you know what color it kind of reminds me of is that the Pembroke armor. That kind of shiny metallic bronze that the Pembroke is. But yeah, this Volt energy rifle,
That
and I
must
got
spawn.
one radiation pen. Oh yeah, gotta store my ship. Goes.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't blame you if you just wanted to hop back over to
Well, I think like you said,
Stanton.
is I'm not going to. I'm probably not going to touch the event until the next fix comes out because the missions I want actually can. Let me check. Can you see those missions out here?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't look. Yeah, let's see. Contracts. Yes. That's, yeah. But it's not any different than I was seeing in,
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna. I can happily stay in Pyro until I see something other than cargo missions on submission list. Because it looks like what people were reporting is correct. Is the other missions aren't spawning, or they spawn too infrequently, to ever even hope of getting one. Because normally, even like for missions that are really highly sodded, I would, if I was refreshed and get on level,
yeah,
because
I
some
mean,
of
they
the
should
guys have
appear
been.
at least. Because, like, the first day when I tried to play and they had the bug where they were only spawning one mission per server, like,
Yep.
within about half an hour, I was still able to get a copy of each
Yep.
mission. So, like, and those were obviously going to be the most highly sought after. So, yeah, you're right. They're probably just not spawning properly. It's, again,
But
they
yeah,
didn't
so
play test to fix.
I can happily stay out here until I see those. Someone just scream.
Yeah, I don't know. It's the guards are all walking around on alert. I don't know what's going on back there, but
Well,
probably
in fact,
people.
because I came out to Pyro at first, and I was thinking, wow, this place is like, it's dirty and looks so different than Stanton. And then the hangars were all dark, and so it took me a while to kind of get used to it. But then I got used to it, and it seemed like normal. And I remember when I first went back to Stanton, um, I landed at Everest, and I got out, and the place looked empty because here you got all the garbage on the floor, and
Yeah.
so I went, and in Stanton or even Everest, which is a pretty small place, it just looked huge and with and Spartan.
All right, sir. I'm gonna
Like,
call it. I gotta get to bed, but yeah, let's try to find a time this week and maybe go run the other half of this and see if we can't get a Valkar egg or some cool
yep.
loot. And and hopefully they'll fix these other missions. We can run those and start getting some unlocks of special gear. But yeah, cool.
Well, this might have
Have
saved my
have a
weekend.
good.
I would have been mad, but now this is gonna give me like fun. Um, at least on Sunday I'll be playing Pyro for sure, where I probably would have not played if everything was broken in Stanton. But yeah,
Yeah, I
have a good
mean,
night. Don't be
yep,
on.
yep. See ya.